now here's an opportunity. Hernandez with the pickup. Hernandez downfield looking to tie this match on its way. Good! A goal for Madison Hernandez. And the Nighthawks have evened the score, their first goal of the season, and it's a big one. Luton turns, fires, and it's knocked up off the crossbar. Open goal, and it's a goal for the Nighthawks. Hernandez has another one. Live from Hot Springs World Class High School in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas, it's a beautiful day for soccer deep in the heart of Arkansas. And I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Welcome to this edition of National Park College Women's and Men's Soccer here on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for National Park College Nighthawk Athletics. Good afternoon and thanks for joining us. National Park College returns home, taking on the number 16 team in the nation. Northeast Community College makes the trip from Norfolk, Nebraska, the nearly 11-hour trip to the Spa City to take on the Nighthawks. The Northeast Community College Hawks are 0-2 on the young season, ranked number 16 in the nation after a very strong finish to the season last year, finishing 14-5-2 overall, including a 7-1-1 conference record in NJCAA play. They are ranked in the national rankings for the 5th time in the last 6 seasons and take on the Nighthawks here looking for their first win of the season. National Park College also takes the pitch in search of its first win of the year. Coach Corey Irvine's Nighthawk women 0-3 to start the young campaign, but flashes of brilliance in those first 3 games have the Nighthawks growing and getting better every single day. For the Nighthawk women, they're led by newcomer Brittany Maldonado, who has a couple of goals this year on free kick opportunities and is really shining brightly as a freshman leader for this squad. It's the Northeast Community College Hawks and your National Park College Nighthawks. We'd like to welcome everybody to the broadcast. It does not matter which team you are rooting for. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see. We would love to give you a shout out on today's live stream. National Park College Nighthawk Soccer is brought to you by the following sponsors: by Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's first resort. Also by Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield, Arkansas's largest health insurer. And by Harbor House Prevention Services and RAD, Rise Above Alcohol and Drugs. Nighthawk Soccer is also presented by the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of Arkansas Travelers Baseball. If you would like to support the Nighthawks, you can do so online anytime at np.edu/athletics. We'll take a quick break and we'll be back for the start of today's matchup. It's the Hawks of Northeast Community College and the Nighthawks of National Park College, coming your way in just a moment, right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments, from life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hi, My name is Kazaya, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Back here at Hot Springs World Class High School, we'll pause for just a moment for the playing of today's national anthem before the start of today's match. We welcome everyone back to Hot Springs World Class High School for the start of today's match. National Park College taking on the 16th ranked team in the country, Northeast Community College. The Hawks making the trip down from Nebraska. They will start with the ball to begin today's match. National Park College and Northeast Community College each looking for their first win of the 2025-26 academic and athletic calendar year, and we are ready to rock here in Hot Springs. Glad to have you with us. The Hawks have the ball at midfield, ready to go here. Once again, let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us here in the Spa City, Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas. We are underway. The Hawks start with the rock here in the first half, looking to make some noise early. National Park College shifting on defense as the ball quickly enters Nighthawk territory here, and a big steal through the middle. Madeline Watson coming up with a big touch, feeding it over to Riley Allen, who quickly makes her mark, sending that one into Hawks territory. But the Nighthawks unable to hang on to it here. Back and forth we go here in the early opening seconds of today's match. A big pass into Nighthawk territory, and the first real threat here coming from Northeast Community College, as that one is lost out of bounds and out of play. It looks like National Park College will have it. The Nighthawks out to go attempt to grab the loose ball here at Hot Springs World Class High School, the home of National Park College Nighthawk men and women's soccer. Northeast Community College was in Indiana on Sunday with a battle against number 17 Rock Valley College. The Hawks dropped the back and forth affair by a final score of 3-2. Emma Brilleman tied the match at 2-2, but the Hawks allowed the deciding goal 75 minutes into the match for the loss. When you look at Northeast Community College, they averaged 12 shots per game. Haley Holbrook and Emma Brilleman lead the team in scoring with 1 goal apiece this season. For National Park College, like we said, Brittany Maldonado has come in a big way for this team, leading the way with 2 goals on the young season. Northeast Community College electing to reset to the back line here, still inside Nighthawk territory here, and looking to get organized against the Nighthawk defense, who's doing well early to shift to the ball and disrupt the rhythm of the ladies in red. On the move are the Hawks, nearing That front line with Lily Pasley, and a shot's going to go in on the mark. It's good, and that will put the Hawks on the board early in this one, 1-0. So Northeast Community College, 1 shot on goal and 1 goal as a result. The number 16 team in the country is on the board about 2 minutes or 3 minutes into this match. Now with the lead. How does NPC respond trailing by 1? Back underway here in the first half here in Hot Springs. NPC trying to right the ship here. Ariana Miller has one taken away from her in the high channel. Now it's a foot race on the top lane, trying to keep it inside the yellow line. The Hawks do. Turning, firing off the hands of Pasley, and a laser booted up over the crossbar and out of play. Good stop by the Nighthawk goalkeeper, Lily Pasley, the second-year Nighthawk from Brookland, Arkansas. Lily's family here in attendance here at Hot Springs World Class High School today. Always great to catch up with the Pasley family. And a lot of the fans here in attendance today opting for the shaded area, just where the Hot Springs High School band resides on game days. There's a lost touch out of bounds. This one's going to stay with Northeast Community College. Hawks with an aggressive start to this contest here early. A lot of question marks for this Northeast Community College squad coming into the season. The team lost its leading goal scorers, assisters, and much of the defensive line to graduation from a heavy sophomore squad last year that did really, really well, coming back and starting the season with a couple of losses, 0-2. Northeast Community College looking to right the ship and take care of business, get that first win of the season here. But NPC's been growing, getting better each and every game. And, of course, the Nighthawks have struggled with low numbers and a little bit of lack of depth this year. But there's a lot of heart in this year's squad, a lot of grit, and a lot of experience coming in, not only from the returning 3 sophomores on this squad, but a talented freshman class as well. One of the things that this Nighthawk squad does extremely well as it brings team chemistry and camaraderie to the table. You see a lot of former teammates that come over in packs, like Avon Emery and Riley Allen from Maumelle High School. A couple of teammates coming from Siloam Springs as well. Trinity Brown and Rin Boss. Brittany Maldonado making the trip from Northwest Arkansas, formerly of Rogers Heritage High School. And when you're off to college and looking to start a new journey, especially as a freshman, it helps to have that level of familiarity. Northeast Community College now back with the rock near the top of your screen. Going to battle defensively. Ainsley Luton providing great disruption there and preventing a shot attempt against Lily Pasley. Coming up on about 5 minutes off the clock here in our opener. We have a doubleheader on tap for you today here on the Nighthawk Network. Women's action just underway. The Nighthawk men will go to battle against the number 1 team in the country, Northeast Community College. Kickoff set for 5 p.m. later this evening. Ball back in play. Hawks looking to add to the lead right into the waiting mitts of Lily Pasley. Another big stop for the sophomore. NPC doing well to lock things up defensively after ceding the early goal. Northeast Community College dominating the time of possession early within the first 5 minutes of this one. That one out of bounds. It'll stay with the Hawks here. Bringing it in, Madeline Curry for Northeast Community College. That one rejected. Brought the other way by Ainsley Luton. Now NPC looking to bring it downfield. Evie Conway sends one down the line. Looking for teammate Riley Allen. Pass back and forth. That one just outside the yellow line. That one will be a advance forward for NPC. The Nighthawks will keep it here on the near sideline. Throw in from Emery here off the head of Evie Conway, finding Riley Allen. Booted out of play. The Nighthawks continue to advance forward here inside enemy territory. Once again, it'll be Emery on the throw-in for NPC, looking for Riley Allen, and an errant pass off the tip there. That one's going to be picked up by the Hawks. Northeast Community College on the move, moving left to right on your screen, threads it across midfield. NPC looking for a takeaway. Watson unable to snag it back. Big pass downfield here on its way to the corner, a little bit too hard, and no way for Emma Brilleman to catch up with it. Brilleman, the freshman forward from the Netherlands. One of the team's leading scorers this season for Northeast Community College. NPC out to retrieve the loose ball. Want to say hello to some of the fans listening on the broadcast today. And it looks like they're watching back home in England, cheering on Evie Jean Conway and those National Park College Nighthawks. And love from Paul and Avalon from the UK today. Thank you guys for tuning in, and welcome. Happy Saturday to you. And Santander Garcia is on the broadcast cheering on the Hawks of Northeast Community College, cheering on Maria Gomez Herrera. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout today on the broadcast. Coming up on just about 8 minutes off the clock here early. Northeast Community College with an early goal within the first 2 minutes of the match. Now here's the throw-in for the ladies in red. Deflected. Oven Emery's going to knock that one out of play from the Nighthawks. Madeline Curry will throw it in for the Hawks. Throw-in goes over the head of the intended recipient, and a great job by Mia Williams to back her way and put her body in front of the ball and the attacker. That's going to give the ball back to NPC here. Mia Williams, the freshman left back for this Nighthawk squad, was a household name in her high school days over at Lakeside High School here in Hot Springs. Team had a fantastic postseason run really just a few months ago during her senior season here in Hot Springs. Lily Pasley, the Nighthawk keeper, will boot it downfield. NPC with the pickup, Riley Allen. Passing out toward the middle, looking for Hunter Britt. Couldn't connect, but now NPC is going to come back away with the ball here. Foot race, back and forth we go. Picked up by the Hawks, down on the lower channel, and now a good pass back here. Milana Germendi into Nighthawk territory. That one ricochets off the leg of Rin Boss. Hawks are still on the move, trying to line up a shot opportunity here, and a great deflection from NPC quells the drive, at least for now. Hawks able to take it right back. The ladies in red looking to turn it around here. Emma Brilleman, the forward. Toe-to-toe, Oven Emery on that lower lane. Last touched by NPC. Fancy footwork from Brilleman keeps the ball with the ladies in red. Out to bring it in is Curry, the defender. The sophomore passes up through the middle, makes a connection, stutter step. NPC is going to take it, and Mia Williams is going to boot it away downfield, allow the defense to reset and organize here. That one goes out of play, and everyone's heading the other way on the field. NPC is going to have the ball here right around midfield or so. The officials will back Oven Emery up just slightly. The throw-in on its way. Riley Allen able to connect, looking to get it downfield to Evie Conway down in that lower channel. Emery with the pass, but it's intercepted by the Hawks. Northeast Community College picks it up, electing to go back to that back line for a full reset here. And now moving to the upper channel. NPC trying to adjust defensively on the move. Good pass as the Hawks keep it on the move inside Nighthawk territory. Turning, firing. Pasley is there with the body block. Another big stop for Pasley. And a high kick will send it downfield. Pass intended for Evie Conway for NPC. the first international student athlete in Nighthawk women's soccer history. Coming out later this fall, we have an excellent opportunity to not only catch up with Evie, but all of our international student athletes here at National Park College. Men's soccer has the lion's share, but baseball is represented well, as is women's soccer with Evie Conway making some history here at NPC. We've got a great feature story that's going to take these international athletes behind the scenes, what inspired them to come to National Park College, what it's like living in America and chasing the dream of heading to the next level for their respective sports. Make sure that you're stay tuned to our social media channels, Facebook, Instagram, and X, Nighthawk Athletics, for that story and more all season long here at National Park College. It was a quick goal early for Northeast Community College. Within the first 2 minutes of the match, they lead at 1-0. Here were 32 minutes and some change to go here in the first half here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Down at the bottom of your screen, you see a large amount of substitutions getting ready for Northeast Community College, trying to bring in fresh legs and extend the depth of this 16th ranked Hawks squad. Nighthawks inside Hawks territory, one of the deepest we've seen so far in this match, but the Hawks able to pluck it away from the ladies in blue and white and take it down the field now toward midfield as they look to re-enter Nighthawk territory. They do. Still on the move are the ladies in red. Hawks on the move, trying to add to a 1-0 advantage here. And that ball is lost across the way. The Hawks will cough it up to the Nighthawks. Want to say hello to Coach Shelby and Ed and Sister Sydney. They're watching in Fresno, Texas from a soccer tournament today. Hello to you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in and joining us. Happy Saturday to you. Nighthawks on the throw-in. Boss gets one in, looking for Conway off the head of a Hawks player. And that ball is going to trail just along the yellow line. Looks like it's going to stay in play. Nighthawks will recover as Trinity Brown finds Ainsley Luton. Luton looking to hold on to the rock here. The Hawks are going to steal it away. Pass downfield finds Brilleman. Pasley is out to try to block it. Open goal. The Hawks strike again. 2-0 here at the 31-minute mark here in the first half. Pasley ran out in front of the open net, tried to scoop it up and stop the drive before a shot attempt. Fancy footwork from Emma Brilleman made the goalkeeper pay. 2-0 Northeast Community College. And now full-scale substitutions for the ladies in red here. A lot of fresh faces on the field now for the Hawks. NPC back in action here, looking for a response here. This Nighthawk squad was down by as many as 4 goals earlier this week against Dallas College Mountain View, and really started to turn on the Jets, especially in the second half. Couple of big goals, one for Brittany Maldonado, one for Evie Conway. NPC not afraid to play from behind. A lot of heart in this squad, and it's a squad that, despite whatever the scoreboard shows, has a lot of tenacity, a lot of fight, never waves the white flag. So the Nighthawks are going to bring the ball back to the turf here. We've played about 15 minutes here in the first half from Hot Springs, Arkansas. Mia Williams lines up to the right of Lily Pasley. Now Williams looks like she'll switch sides to the left back. The Hawks are going to keep 8 in Nighthawk territory here, hoping to keep it inside at Nighthawk territory. And we have a push-off here, a foul against the Hawks. That'll move NPC forward. The back line will move forward. Mia Williams takes control of the rock here. Hoping to set up an opening downfield. Ball finds its way to the midfielders. Riley Allen is able to bounce it off of a defender out of play, and that'll allow the team to move a little bit more up. The sophomore goalkeeper for the Hawks is number 0, Sarah Huckles, the sophomore, hailing from Essen, Germany. Standing in front of the net, wearing white tops and black bottoms, wearing number 0 for Northeast Community College. NPC continues to advance deep inside Hawk territory here. Oven Emery set to throw it in. Emery, the former Maumelle Hornet, looking for former high school teammate Riley Allen. As that one's redirected by the Hawks once again, it'll stay with NPC. Emery throws it in, looking for Evie Conway off the head of a Hawks player. Maldonado turns and fires. That kick goes astray. Now everybody's racing for it in the top lane, and they're going to let it roll. Last touch by the Nighthawks, and Northeast Community College will get it right back, moving left to right. Ball back in play, redirected by Maldonado on a header, back out of bounds. There at the top of your screen, you might see a legend. It's Aaron Brewer, the Nighthawks super photographer. Aaron Brewer's work can be found all the time on our social media channels. Facebook, Instagram, and X. Search Nighthawk Athletics. Make sure you like all of them. Aaron's work is legendary. Some of the best and brightest moments of Nighthawk history come from his camera, and this match will be no exception. Hawks on the move inside Nighthawk territory. Amelia Bingley gets the ball downfield up to the high channel. And it looks like we'll have an offsides call. That's going to cough up the rock from the ladies in red. Pasley and NPC will take over here. So the penalty will move things up for NPC. It will be Mia Williams kicking away. Williams sends a booming shot downfield, looking for Conway, off the foot of Conway. Sends that one up in the air. Here comes Maldonado to look to keep to moving it forward. Sends a shot downfield. No Nighthawks there. The Hawks will take over. Try to send this one back in blue and white territory. How about Riley Allen with a big pickup there and now knocked down on the play. That could give a big free kick opportunity to NPC. And if you've got a free kick in enemy territory, there is only one young lady you turn to, and that is the freshman sensation, Brittany Maldonado from Rogers, Arkansas. Both of her goals this season come from the free kick opportunity. She has a knack for booming it over the wall and past the keeper. This could be a big shot for the Nighthawks here. Maldonado lines it up, sends it deep on its way, just a little bit too high over the crossbar. That'll stop the Nighthawks' aggression on this play temporarily, as the goalkeeper Huckles will be out to retrieve the loose ball. So if you've never seen Hot Springs World Class High School before, of course, we love the facilities here. On Friday nights this fall, it's home to the Hot Springs High School Trojans. But on soccer match day, it's home to the National Park College Nighthawks. One thing that you'll see as you look around the arena, giant track and field complex that surrounds the field. And what that means in terms of soccer, especially in those close-knit matches, those tie games, those ones that come down to the wire, if you lose a loose ball downfield and outside of the playing surface, sometimes it could take a good 30 to 45, maybe even 60 seconds to get out there, get that ball, get back to the field, and put it back in play. So always something to consider for those rogue balls that go astray during the match. Another big key takeaway here for Lily Pasley and the National Park College Nighthawks. NPC missed connection there as Maldonado couldn't field it. And we've got a whistle and a foul. This one's going to be charged against Ariana Miller for NPC. And now it looks like the Hawks will have a free kick opportunity here. Lining up the soccer ball, number 15, Aaliyah Gordon, the midfielder from Texas. And the Hawks will like to play small ball here and not try to just fire one downfield towards Pasley. It would have been a long effort to do so. Now they turn and fire wide left of the goal. Pasley lets it soar. We've mentioned Lily Pasley quite a bit already in this contest today. Make sure that you stay tuned to our Nighthawk Athletics social media channels this upcoming week for our exclusive featured Nighthawk player interview with Lily Pasley. We'll talk about her leadership as a sophomore goalkeeper for this Nighthawk squad and what it was that inspired her to come back for year number 2, some of that unfinished business that this women's soccer team had. So we'll stop the clock here, and it looks like we've reached our first official water break of our match here. So hot temperatures here in the Spa City today. Each team agreed to a water break midway through each half. So we'll take that 90-second break with you right here on the Nighthawk Network. 2-0 Northeast Community College right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments, from life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
And we're back here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Water break coming to an end here in the first half, about midway through the first half here in Hot Springs with number 16 in the nation, Northeast Community College, back in action, leading to 0. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Glad to have you with us today. We'll be getting to more of your comments here on the live stream. Thanks for tuning in and letting us know, sharing the love for your favorite student athletes competing today here in these matches. Of course, women's action underway midway through the first half here. Men's action still to come as NPC takes on the top-ranked Northeast Community College Hawks in NJCAA Division II men's soccer. So the Hawks coming out of the timeout are going to send things downfield, unable to connect. Pass intended for number 14, Haley Holbrook for the Hawks. Want to say hello to Uncle Gary and Rich. They're cheering on Evie Conway from Coventry in England. Glad to have you with us today. Also joining us on the live stream this afternoon, it's Jennifer from Kansas cheering in and cheering on Northeast Community College and number 18, Addison Caberline. Glad to have you with us today, and thanks for joining us. Dick Brillerman on the broadcast, watching Emma from the Netherlands. Thank you for tuning in today. Glad to have you with us. The Hawks sending things back to the back line here, trying to get reestablished on offense, trying to add to the lead. 2-0, favoring the ladies in red so far here in the early go. There's an errant touch. That one's going to go out of play over to National Park College. Rin Boss will make the long trek out to retrieve the loose ball. Boss able to secure the ball, make her way back to the turf here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Boss with the throw in, looking for Evie Conway in that high channel. Riley Allen able to scoop up the loose ball and keep it in play. Ball going across midfield. Conway trying to chase it down, looking for a big steal here. The Hawks take it right back and are trying to send it the other way, going left to right on your screen. Now there's an opening and a channel downfield remains as the Hawks open up a running lane here and make an excellent movement down the field. Lily Pasley is going to come right out in front of the goalie box and bring that one in to stop the drive. She'll waste no time booming it downfield. Off the foot of Riley Allen, now redirected Maldonado, sends it midfield to Evie Conway. Conway has her hands full with a couple of Red Hawks jerseys coming her way as Northeast Community College comes away with the rock here. Hawks trying to evade traffic. The lower lane opens, a huge gap there. And now the pass inside intended for number 11, Emma Brilleman, goes for naught. Pasley is able to reel it in. Lily sizes up the defense, sends one sky high in the air toward midfield. Hunter Britt is there trying to take it away from a Hawks player. Up the field we go. Northeast Community College back on the move. Out toward the corner. Help is on its way as the red jerseys swarm to the ball. NPC looking for a big takeaway here. Trinity Brown able to poke one through. The Hawks are able to steal it right back. Elisa Arroyo wearing number 9 for Northeast Community College, keeping it with the ladies in red here. Pass in toward the middle, now opting to go a little bit lower in the channel. A sliding stop made by Riley Allen. She turns on the jet, sends one downfield, looking for Evie Conway. Can she get there? The Hawks are able to redirect it just in time. Smooth moves for Riley Allen, as now NPC really turning up the aggression here around midfield, trying to catch the Hawks napping defensively. Hawks back on the move here. Nice touch through the middle. Now this is a potential shot opportunity. Slow roller right into the waiting arms of Lily Pasley. Great job by NPC to respond defensively there. Quick movement, fast break down the field right to left. The ball is taken away, and they adjust perfectly to make sure that one does not sail into the back of the net. Back into Nighthawk territory we go, trying to poke one through the middle. Pass intended for Haley Holbrook. Holbrook able to reel it in just before the yellow line, but fires one astray out of play. More substitutions take the field for Northeast Community College. We'll see Addison Osilka, Helena Shikati entering the field of play. Also, Emma Brilleman will check back in. NPC facing off against its second nationally ranked opponent of the season. They opened the regular season campaign on the road at number 9 in the nation, St. Charles Community College. If there's one goal that Coach Corey Irvine had in mind for this year's Nighthawk women's squad, he knew he wanted this team to be battle-tested. Playing some of the top teams in the nation early in the schedule. Knowing that there was going to be fewer numbers on this roster than other squads would provide. But a lot of the goals this season center around Region 2 play for NPC, where these Nighthawk women are chasing their 3rd straight Region 2 championship. Couple of big battles with the University of Arkansas Cossatot due up later this season. One here, one there. But not only are the Nighthawks hoping to hang a 3rd straight banner in the Kettle, which is the basketball gymnasium here at NPC, but they're looking to finally get over that hump in district championship play. The past 2 seasons, NPC advanced to the final round of the NJCAA Central District, coming up empty. Coach Corey Irvine at the beginning of the season really touting the expertise and the skill level of this year's Nighthawk women's squad, says we may be small in numbers, but we're mighty. Looking to make some big news and some big moves this year, with nationals looming ahead in Florida at the end of this season. Hawks on the move deep inside Nighthawk territory here. Brilleman gets the shot off just in time, but it's a laser line drive, and Lily Pasley was ready for it. Coming up on 16 minutes remaining here in the first half. And despite a couple of goals for Northeast Community College, the Nighthawk defense has responded really well to adversity in this one. We've got a foul the other way. Hunter Britt going up over the defender. I believe that's Shikutty that was knocked down on the play. And they'll play on. Shikutty with a pass through the middle. Now sent down the lane looking for Brilleman near the corner, out of play. That pass coming off the leg of Elisa Arroyo, the freshman defender from Nebraska. NPC will field the ball back into play here. Throw in on its way, and getting a favorable bounce that puts NPC in the driver's seat, moving right to left. Hunter Britt unable to keep with the possession there. Hawks take it back over. NPC trying to steal one away with some fancy footwork. The Hawks are going to send it way up high to the top channel, a little too hard, out of play. National Park College will take over near midfield. Rinbos with the throw-in for NPC. Fielded by Conway, top line, pumps one up in the air here, but the Hawks are going to take it away. Shikutty able to control it for the ladies in red here. Ball's coming across the way, across midfield now. Northeast Community College on the move. Pass inside, looking for number 11, Emma Brilleman. Shot on its way. That one's going to be taken away by Lily Pasley. Another big save for the keeper. A lot of shots on goal in this one for Northeast Community College. Pasley and the Nighthawks bending, certainly not breaking yet. 2-0 does still seem manageable here, with a lot of soccer to go here in the first half, as well as the remainder of this contest today. Shikutty gets the ball near midfield, sends it downfield. Madeline Curry stays with the dribble, now electing to go up high. The one thing that this Hawks squad does exceptionally well, moving the ball north to south on the field. Against a team like NPC, which doesn't have a lot of substitutions, a little bit of lack of depth there. That can do wonders to try to tire out a team. Errant shot opportunity there from Northeast Community College goes out of the way. Pasley out to attempt the long jog to go and get it. Less than 13 minutes to play here in the first half at Hot Springs High School. Pasley back home in front of the Nighthawk goal. And she'll send Mia Williams out to bolster the back line for NPC. Pasley will kick it downfield. Picked up by NPC. Still loose ball here. Going to be rallied in by Shikutty. Now into Nighthawk territory we go. Trying to set up a pass down low. That one redirected down the opposite way and out of play. Ball back into play here. Northeast Community College trying to add to a 2-0 lead. Floated in down near the corner. Brilleman sends it up high. Flag will fly, and this one's going to go back to the Nighthawks. NPC's defense holds strong once again here at Hot Springs High. As Pasley will give it to Mia Williams to kick away. The freshman back boots it downfield, picked back up by the Hawks. NPC trying to play keep away here. Move the ball downstream. Northeast Community College finding a running lane right through the middle. Pass inside and now trying to turn one in. Pasley is going to fall down on top of the ball. An unorthodox stop, but yet a good one for NPC there. Really disrupting the rhythm there. The Hawks able to slice through the defensive line. Pasley made a leadership decision, come out, flip a coin on that gamble there, came up on the winning side. Hawks on the move, Addison Osilka down through the middle. And now trying to set up Emma Brilleman with a shot opportunity. The pass too hard and out of play. 10 minutes to go here in the first half in Hot Springs. NPC with a couple opportunities downfield so far through the first 45 minutes today. Most notably, a free kick opportunity from Brittany Maldonado, sailing just high over the crossbar. Would have had an opportunity to make this a 2-1 match. Hawks on the move inside enemy territory here. The Nighthawks looking to shore it up defensively. Brilleman picks it up around near the corner, battling heavily against Mia Williams and NPC. Great job by Maddie Watson to help redirect that one out of play. It's last touched by Northeast Community College. NPC will have it. Checking in for the Hawks, number 10, Amelia Bingley. The sophomore midfielder from Melbourne, Australia, back on the field for the ladies in red this afternoon. Lily Pasley back with the ball back onto the turf for National Park College. Pasley launches it downfield looking for Riley Allen. Going the other way. Hawks pick it up, and now NPC trying to move it away. Ainsley Luton sends it towards the high channel. Shot on its way too hard over the crossbar and out of play. So once again, the Nighthawks will make the trek downfield outside the track and field complex to go get the loose ball. Gives the rest of NPC's offense a chance for a breather. Less than 8 minutes to go before the halftime break. Pasley signing up the defense here. She's going to send that one down to the lower line. National Park College unable to grab the ball off the kickoff there. The Hawks on the move once again. Brilleman, who's really dominated this lower right corner of the screen. Here's a turn and a fire on its way, and that'll be Helena Shikutti, who comes up just empty. Wide right of the goal. So once again, Pasley out to go chase down the ball. Tick-tock goes the clock here in the first half. Pasley back to the field of play for National Park College here. It'll be an empty backfield for the keeper, sending her back line out into the turf, trying to add some extra bodies just in case the ball goes astray. Hawks pick it back up, turning and firing. Pasley reels in yet another save here off the shot by Addison Osilka, the sophomore, hailing from Fort Collins, Colorado. Once again, Pasley's going to send it downfield. Looking for a little bit of help from the midfielders. Conway unable to get a touch on it. Brilliman's pass is stolen away by Riley Allen, taken right back. It's Milana Germendi for the Hawks. Now high lane, Rin Boss couldn't get there in time to deflect, but Lily Pasley's there to save the day with another stop for the Nighthawks. Ball booted down the field, picked up Evie Conway. Conway stays with the dribble, downfield off the foot of Hunter Britt. Redirected going the other way, it's Alyssa Arroyo who picks it up and sends it back into Nighthawk territory. High lane, Rin Boss giving chase, trying to get it back for NPC. Boss is just going to boot it away out of play and allow the rest of her defense to catch up and get organized here. 5 minutes to go here in the first half in a 2-0 affair at Hot Springs World Class High School. On the move, the Hawks turn and fire. Pasley's there to deflect it. The ball's going to stay in play. And a great leadership decision for NPC just to boot it out of bounds. Allow the keeper to get back up on her feet and get organized as Ainsley Luton that sent it out of bounds. So the Hawks will get another attempt here. The throw-in finds Amelia Bingley. Bingley with the pass downfield picked up by Riley Allen. Allen looking to turn in traffic and send it down the other way. She's going to keep it alongside the yellow line on the top lane, finding Evie Conway. Now the Nighthawks with an opportunity. Here comes Conway, swarmed by red jerseys in hot pursuit. There's a steal and a takeaway. Now Northeast Community College going the other way. Quickly across midfield into Nighthawk territory. They're moving the ball well. They're going to send one deep downfield on that high channel. No one can get to it in time. That's good news for the Nighthawk defense with a mismatch inside Nighthawk territory. Pasley ready to put it back in play, and she does. Line drive downfield. Knocked up in the air over to Brilliman. Guarded by Mia Williams and Avin Emery. Now the redirect. The shot attempt is off target for Helena Shikutti. That ball's back out of play. Lily Pasley out to go hunt it down. Midfielders are going to switch spaces here. Riley Allen's going to go high for the Nighthawks, and Ariana Miller will come protect the lower lane. And then up front on the attacking side, you'll see Evie Conway leading the ranks, followed by Hunter Britt close behind. Pasley trying to send it downfield and get something in motion here offensively. NPC able to retain possession here. Pasley fires in toward the middle. Now Miller trying to disrupt and get the ball back for NPC. Emery gets a foot on it, sends it downfield. No one's there, out of play. Northeast Community College will take back over. About 2 minutes left in the first half. Inbounding will be number 23, Madeline Curry. The sophomore defender from Minnesota gets the ball back in the field. Emma Brilliman with the ball, slicing through defenders, and Mia Williams comes in and puts a foot on it. That ball still stays in play, and a hard shot, too hard. Wide right of the goal, off the foot of Addison Osilka. So once again, Pasley has to make the long jog through the complex to go grab the ball. Pasley returns, and she'll have Mia Williams by her side. As we've entered the final minute of play here in the first half, NPC going to try one last-ditch effort to get on the board before the halftime whistle. Great kickoff will start things off. Evie Conway coming up with the rock for NPC. Conway looking for a little bit of help. Not a lot of help there. Williams is going to boot one downfield. It says, well, I know I see 3 blue jerseys down there. Maybe Riley Allen can get to it in time. Allen is able to get a foot on it, but it sends it the wrong way. An awkward shot off the foot. That one will trail out of bounds, but it looks like it is going to stay NPC's ball here. But the Nighthawks are going to have to bring it in quickly. They may have just enough time for one final attempt here if they can get it in fast. It'll be Rin Boss on the throw-in. They're going to get the ball in just about as the whistle blows. Halftime is here at Hot Springs World Class High School. We will go to the break with the number 16 team in the nation. Northeast Community College leads your National Park College Nighthawks by a score of 2-0. We'll be back in just a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments, from life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
We've reached halftime here at Hot Springs World Class High School, where the number 16 team in the nation, Northeast Community College, leads NPC by a score of 2-0. Glad to have you with us this afternoon on the Nighthawk Network. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Hey, hope you're enjoying all the broadcasts all season long here on the Nighthawk Network. It's the home of National Park College Nighthawk Athletics, where you can catch every play, every cheer, and every moment for every Nighthawk sport this season. Last season, more than 10,000 fans filled our stands, and our reach soared beyond the field with 282,000 social media engagements and 4.2 million impressions. On our live streams, we drew nearly 100,000 views and more than 1 million impressions all across the world, connecting families, alumni, and fans to the action right here in Hot Springs. But we are more than just the numbers. We are champions with 6 NJCAA teams, 6 region championships, and 1 national title. It's easy to see that NPC is building something special, and we want you to be a part of all the action as well. That's why we're giving you the opportunity to join us as a sponsor and elevate your brand while supporting student athletes who inspire us all. From exclusive naming rights and in-game ads to social media features and live broadcast recognition, there's a sponsorship level for every business ready to make an impact. So whether you're a Nighthawk legend or a proud community supporter, your partnership helps fuel the stories, the highlights, and the unforgettable moments that we share with our fans. So don't wait. There's never been a better time to join Nighthawk Nation. You can scan the QR code on your screen or visit us online at np.edu/athletics to learn more. Let's soar together right here at National Park College. We will return with the start of the second half between the National Park College Nighthawks and the Northeast Community College Hawks right here on the Nighthawk Network in just a moment. And don't forget, coming up in just about an hour or so, we'll have men's action. Your National Park College Nighthawks take on the number 1 team in the country, Northeast Community College. More soccer coming your way momentarily right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments, from life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Back here at Hot Springs World Class High School, I'm Mark Oliver. As we get set for the start of the second half of our match, we want to give a special shout out to Nighthawk Cheer. They're up in the press box with us today, helping run our game day operations today. We're joined by a special guest now. Sophomore cheer team member Laura Stillwell joins us on the broadcast. She's been helping us run the scoreboard and the clock today. Laura, welcome. How's your Saturday going so far?
Really good. Love being out here, helping out all the athletics in any way I can.
We've really enjoyed seeing the cheer team all across campus this week, and really since the start of the school year. Of course, your journey has begun well before that. You are a Garland County native, a former Mountain Pine Red Devil. Didn't have to go far to find your collegiate home. Tell me why National Park College was the right choice for you.
I chose National Park amongst my other choices just because it would mean more to do it here and beside like going to another university where it's been done before. Being able to take this team to nationals for the first time and really change the program and make history, it's been an honor, and I love it just because it is my hometown and it just means a whole lot more.
And, of course, last year, you and so many of this returning sophomore group of cheer team members really came in and rewrote the books for cheer here at National Park College and really revitalized this program. There's a renewed energy. There's a renewed presence pretty much all across campus, not just on basketball game nights. Take me behind the scenes. Tell me and the fans what you and these young ladies have been, and young men as well, have been working on this season. Some of the things that we can be excited for whenever we see you in action this fall.
Yeah, that's a number one and a big exciting thing. We are now a co-ed team. And then we have tons of great new halftime routines. We're going to have a different one for mostly every game this year to keep changing it up and give y'all more stuff to witness and just be there to, support the Nighthawks in every way we can.
And, of course, it's my understanding you ladies and you guys had a big camp before the start of the academic year, and you have some very big goals this year. Tell us more. What is this team working toward this season?
This year we went to NCA camp like we did last year, but we walked out with a great different way this year. We earned a bronze bid in nationals. So we are looking to take MPC cheer to the collegiate nationals for the first time ever in history. And we're
Hey, we're excited to hear that story, Laura, and we're really excited for those goals this year. And thank you so much, not only to you, but to all of your teammates as well, your coach, Michelle Godwin. So much involvement, so much energy out of the squad this year, and we can't wait to feature this team behind the scenes even more. Laura, is there anyone that you would like to shout out while you're on the microphone this afternoon?
Definitely all my teammates, my family, my coach for sure, and then my coach from high school for believing in me and showing me that I could do all of this.
Laura Stillwell of Nighthawk Cheer. You can follow the team online. They've got an Instagram account. Tell the fans how they can find and follow your story online. How can they find your Instagram?
It's nighthawk.cheer. We post all the time on there with everything coming up, events we are doing, and you'll get to see the journey to nationals for the first time.
We're excited. We're excited. Thank you so much for joining me today, Laura. Best wishes for the rest of the academic year and athletic year. And, of course, we'll see the team performing in the kettle before we know it.
Thank you so much. Go Nighthawks.
Nicely done, Laura Stillwell of National Park College Nighthawk Cheer. We are back underway for the start of the second half here at Hot Springs World Class High School. NPC and Northeast Community College switching sides. The Hawks trying to add to a 2-0 advantage. Had a quick goal to start the match within the first 2 minutes of play, and then finding another one to pad the lead later on in the first half. Despite the deficit, NPC has stood tall very well on defensively. Lily Pasley coming up with multiple shot blocks and saves for NPC, and really preventing this game from getting out of hand and keeping NPC within reach. Just like we saw in the match earlier this week against Dallas College Mountain View. NPC also trailed at the half, but really started to put it together offensively through the second 45-minute period. You saw goals. Brittany Maldonado starting things off with a score on a free kick. Evie Conway able to just outmaneuver some defenders and get one into the back of the net. So as long as NPC is still on the field and as long as there's time on the clock, Coach Corey Irvine's Nighthawk women believe that they still always have a chance to turn the tide of any match result. The Hawks on the move near the top lane of the field now into Nighthawk territory. Amelia Bingley moving things in. That one's going to be disrupted by Rin Boss, who's going to send it the other way. And that allows Lily Pasley a bit of a breather as the defense now shifts to offense, and PC taking right back over. We mentioned the cheer team. They were there for the big announcement earlier this week at National Park College. Huge news as NPC and the University of Arkansas Monticello teamed up to announce a new bachelor's degree partnership on Friday. The institution's now offering a Bachelor of Science in Computer Information Systems degree right here in Hot Springs. That announcement marking the fourth program in the partnership, which already includes a Bachelor of Business Administration degree, a Bachelor of Arts in K-6 elementary education degree, and a Bachelor of Science in Nursing degree. All 4 years of that Computer Information Systems degree will now be available on the National Park College campus. Students will begin with an Associate of Science in STEM in Computer Information Systems with a concentration in cybersecurity, and then they will complete UAM's Bachelor of Science in Computer Information Systems, focusing on program and information security, all without leaving Hot Springs. There's some great photos that we saw on the NPC flagship social media channels. Knox the Nighthawk and the Bull Weevil getting up close and personal. We love our partnerships with our four-year universities. And special thank you to the University of Arkansas Monticello for helping continue our goal of focusing on student success. Back and forth we go here in the second half. Just about 5 minutes off the clock in the second 45-minute period of the ball game. Here's a shot down low and an opening. Demetra McClure will fire one wide right at the goal. Pasley unable to get there for the stop. This ball's going to stay in play. The Hawks trying to eye up another opportunity here. They'll redirect, and a nice block there by Maldonado disrupts things. That ball up in the air. Maddie Watson trying to get ahead on it for National Park College. Milana Germendi unable to keep it in tow for the ladies in red. Nighthawks moving across midfield, taken again by Northeast Community College. Nighthawks on the move. Riley Allen trying to slide and steal one away. Once again, it's McClure who comes up with a loose ball down low in the lower lane. McClure stays with the dribble, now coming down the sideline, looking to size up a shot opportunity against Pasley. She turns, fires towards the middle, and it's off the right post. Emma Brilleman's shot missing by literal inches. And a big break for National Park College defensively there. Lily Pasley out to retrieve the loose ball. Pasley returns to the turf where Mia Williams awaits to boot it downfield. Ball back in play here as NPC tries to turn it downfield. Riley Allen able to help bail out Oven Emery there, or Madeline Watson, excuse me, as that one's last touched by Northeast Community College. The Hawks will back it up. Rin Boss will throw it in from the lower lane. Looking for Allen. Nice touch there. Allen working toward the middle, trying to find Hunter Britt, coming up empty there. Now a redirection all the way back to the goalkeeper, Sarah Huckles, for the Hawks. On the move, up the middle goes Northeast Community College. Mia Williams is going to boot that one out of play. Great freshman leadership decision there, allowing the defense to set up and get organized with the Hawks going on the offensive here. The throw-in will come from the top of the field. On its way inbound, picked up by Demetra McClure. Nighthawks sending it the other way, nowhere to go for Evie Conway and the ladies in blue and white. Last touch by the Hawks. Nighthawks on the move. Now looks to be Oven Emery who will throw it in for NPC. A high throw in, looking for Conway off the head of a Hawks player, and the Nighthawks move ever so close to that top right corner. Great field position for National Park College here as the Nighthawks look to cut this lead in half with a goal. Emery to toss it in for the Nighthawks. Inside, looking for Conway. Deflected off of a foot. The Hawks are going to let it roll, and this one's going to be going the other way, right to left. Substitutions entering the battlefield for Northeast Community College. We'll see number 9, Elisa Arroyo. Number 20, Alana Gordon. Number 18, Addison Caberline. Huckle starts things off with small ball. The right back is going to move things up for the Hawks. NPC adjusting to the ball rather well. Coming in with a big steal is Watson. There's a body bump, and the ball's taken away by the ladies in red. Caberline with the pass over to the high lane now. Northeast Community College trying to get out of the shadow of their own goal. On the top lane, it's a foot race now. Northeast heading across the way. NPC will boot it away downfield and reset all that progress. Conway feeds back as that one is now lifted downfield, intended for Riley Allen. She got a head on it. That's going to be bad news for the Nighthawks as this goes back to Northeast Community College. The Hawks out to retrieve the ball from the wilderness here beyond Hot Springs World Class High School and get it back into the field of play. The goalkeeper, Sarah Huckles, has it down right in front of the right post, and the kick is on its way. Toward midfield, Emery got a foot on it. And she's going to ricochet that ball off of a defender to keep it for NPC. Emery, the first-year Nighthawk from Maumelle, has managed the sidelines very well in this contest. Whether it's providing tough defense against attackers or really just trying to keep the ball in play for the home team. She's quickly turning into a valuable asset for the Nighthawks this season. .33.5 minutes to go in this one. Here's the throw in, redirected out of bounds. Nighthawks will have it back once again. Up front for NPC, the combination of Riley Allen and Evie Conway. Conway fielding the throw in here, but now having the tough task to turn that ball around and make something out of it. That ball's going to be knocked out of bounds. Last touched by NPC. Hawks have it going the other way. There's a collision down near the top line. The foul is going to be against NPC. Now the Nighthawks head the other way. Breathing room for Northeast Community College here, who quickly puts the ball in play and starts its advance down the field. Caberline at midfield, looking for an opening. Sliding stop, she's able to evade it. On the midfield is Alana Gordon. Gordon sending that ball up high, a foot race up high. Madeline Curry is able to pick it up for the Hawks. NPC looking for a big steal, a lot of bumping and shoving as that ball nears the corner. That ball is out of play, and it is last touched by NPC. Looks like we'll see a corner kick coming up here, and the Nighthawks will be forced to build a wall in front of their keeper, Lily Pasley. Brittany Maldonado and Hunter Britt will surround the goalkeeper, Pasley. Corner kick on its way sky high, and it's headed into the back of the net for the score. Now hang on a second. Looks like the flag is going to wipe off that goal, so no goal there. Play will continue. And NPC is going to work to try to put it in play quickly here. Mia Williams with the kick on its way. This game remains 2-0. Coming up with the loose ball is Demetra McClure. McClure on the move, guarded heavily by Ainsley Luton. McClure turns and fires, and a great job by Lily Pasley to deflect it with one of her knees and send that one out of play. The Hawks threatening right here at around the 15-minute mark of the second half. But the defense standing strong once again for the blue and white. Here's Mia Williams to kick it away downfield. Watson getting a touch on it. Now Evie Conway and Hunter Britt giving chase. An errant pass allows NPC to put a little bit of pressure here. But at midfield, it'll be Arroyo sending things up high to Gordon. Hawks on the move here in Nighthawk territory. Alana Gordon sending things back toward the middle. And now a pass through the middle. Ricochets off a Hawks attacker here. Northeast Community College moving the ball well. Plenty of great touches on this drive here. Fancy footwork. Now a shot on its way right into the hands of Lily Pasley. Off the foot of Amelia Bingley. Back and forth we go here in a high-flying second half here in Hot Springs. Alana Gordon up high. As the Hawks try to get deeper inside Nighthawk territory here. Mia Williams has her hands full with a defender, but wrestles the ball away for NPC. But the Hawks turning on the aggressive pressure here. It's number 9, Elisa Arroyo, trying to make a move for the team. That ball, the wrong side of the yellow line, last touched by Amelia Bingley. Once again, NPC is going to come up with an impressive stop here. A substitution will check in for our friends from Nebraska. Number 22, Addison Osilka, is back into the match. Kicking away will be the goalkeeper for the Nighthawks, Lily Pasley. Looking for Watson out near the 20-yard line. It's picked right back up by the Hawks. Northeast Community College in traffic, wrestled away, but always seems to be in the right place at the right time to either take a pass away or receive one downfield. Addison Osilka electing to go back to the back line. Now a quick pass right back to Osilka. Boss fires one deep downfield, one-on-one. Conway trying to pick it back up for National Park College, couldn't quite get there. Pass down low to Osilka on the move through the middle. Ainsley Luton puts a boot on it. Riley Allen has to step over a defender to get toward the ball here. Gives time for the Hawks to send it downfield. That ball stays in play with McClure on the move. Demetra McClure stays on her feet, passes to a teammate. Here's Arroyo looking to set up a shot. She turns, she fires, and she scores. Northeast Community College is back on the board. Its third goal of the match and the first here in the second half. So here in the second half, the Hawks are back on the board with a 3-0 advantage. But the Nighthawks are not done fighting yet in this one. Into Hawk territory, the Nighthawks cheating up to try to get the ball back. Ariana Miller and Evie Conway unsuccessful that time. Now they give chase downfield. Northeast Community College back in the driver's seat. Emma Brilleman at the top of the screen. Brilleman near the corner sends one in toward the middle. Turning, firing, it's another goal. This time it's Amelia Bingley that finds the back of the net. And just like that, it is 4-0 Hawks. Two quick goals here in the second half. Northeast Community College hoping to put an exclamation point on today's action here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Want to say hello to Chelsea Shepard on the broadcast. Chelsea and Allen, they're cheering on Addie and Northeast Community College from Florida today. Glad to have you with us today. Adrian and the entire Arroyo family watching. Number 9, Elisa Arroyo today. Glad to have you with us as well. 4-0 your score here as we near the midway point of the second half today. Don't forget, coming up after women's action, we'll have a 20-minute intermission in between matches. But then the Nighthawk men will go to battle against the number 1 team in the country, the Northeast Community College Hawks. A foul down inside Hawk territory means free kick. Here comes Brittany Maldonado. NPC would love to light up the scoreboard here. Just 2 young ladies up front for the ladies in red. Maldonado sends a sky-high kick on its way, just a little bit short and redirected up over the goal by Arroyo, ending the Nighthawk threat there on that opportunity. Bobby's on the broadcast in Brownsboro, Texas. Let's go NPC. Glad to have you with us today. And Steven is cheering on Rin and those Nighthawks in Northwest Arkansas today. In Columbia, it's Edison and the entire family cheering on Maria Gomez Herrera and number 16 for Northeast Community College. Glad to have you with us today. The Jayza Petty Fan Club is out there as well. The grandparents, Elliot and Doris Hofer, watching in Huron, South Dakota today. Glad to have you as well. Happy Saturday. Hope everyone's enjoying the start to their Labor Day weekend. NPC with a corner kick opportunity coming up at the top right corner of the screen. Shot is on its way from Maldonado, and that one is knocked in for the score. Nighthawks on the board on a great kick through the middle. High fives, hugs, and handshakes incoming. NPC finds the back of the net for a huge goal. What a way to respond to some of the adversity here. We talked about this Northeast Community College team, a perennial postseason contender, a very good squad coming off of a strong season last year, ranked number 16 in the nation. And it's a team that struggled a little bit out of the gate this year. Nighthawks found an opportunity. And there's something about those free kicks and those corner kicks this season that NPC feels very strongly about when it comes to getting on the scoreboard. Huge momentum booster there for the Nighthawks, shortening the deficit here with about 24 minutes to go. There will be no shutout today here at Hot Springs World Class High School. That one knocked away out of play. It'll stay with the Hawks of Northeast Community College. The throw-in finds number 14, Haley Holbrook for the Hawks, but this one unable to be corralled inbounds. NPC will take over. A little bit of momentum brewing for the home team here around the midway point of the second half. Love to see it. Evie Conway trying to turn things around for the Nighthawks at midfield. You see Riley Allen given pressure there. Here comes the speedy Rin Boss to boot one downfield. Allen's got the Jets to get there before it goes out of bounds, but Northeast Community College is going to put a body in the way. It's a great block from the sophomore, Aaliyah Gordon. Make sure Allen couldn't get a touch on the ball. Substitutions enter for the Hawks. Number 26, Helena Shikutti back on the field, as is number 17, Milana Germendi. Hawks moving right to left on your screen with a running lane down the top line here at Hot Springs High School. Pass in toward the middle finds Germendi. And the Nighthawks still continue to give chase here. Floated in down, and that one booted away out of play. As the Hawks set up shop, and Lily Pasley getting ready in front of the goal for NPC. Bringing the ball back in, Jayza Petty, the forward. Freshman from Norfolk, Nebraska. Did not have to go far from home to find her collegiate destination at Northeast Community College. Ainsley Luton sends that one away out of play, allows the defense to organize. Up front will be Boss and Watson for NPC. Throw in successful. It finds Elisa Arroyo firing along the line the wrong way, out of play. Hey, in case you missed it, earlier this week on our social media channels, we had Mic'd Up Media Day with Nighthawk Women's Soccer. Special thank you to Riley Allen and Evie Jean Conway giving us a behind-the-scenes look at Media Day. Of course, those photos are on their way, and they'll be on our website shortly. But we have had a great time getting to really know these young ladies, learn some of their stories, and learn what some of the goals that they've set for this year are. And more on that here in just a moment. We will stop the clock and take our second water break of today's match, each team taking a brief breather. So will we. We're back in just a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments, from life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
21 minutes remain in our women's soccer showdown here. National Park College and number 16 ranked Northeast Community College making the 11-hour drive from Nebraska to join us here on a sunny Saturday here in the Spa City. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Moments ago talking about Mic'd Up Media Day with Nighthawk Women's Soccer. That video live on our social media channels, Nighthawk Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Special thank you to Riley and Evie taking us through a behind-the-scenes look at Nighthawk women's soccer. It's pretty funny. You've got to give it a watch if you haven't seen it already. Ball back in action here as NPC tries to make some moves in against the goalkeeper for Northeast Community College here. Final 20 minutes or so coming up on us in the match here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Men's soccer on the way next here on the Nighthawk Network, and you are in the right place to catch that match if you're just joining us looking for the Nighthawk men and the Hawk men for that big battle coming up. Inside Hawk territory, NPC looking for a key takeaway here. Up front, you see Ariana Miller and Riley Allen really sizing up the Hawks here. Just looking to come in, get a foot on it, and come up with a big takeaway, a big steal. Allen, hot pursuit, coming in from behind. On the move is Addison Caberline for Northeast Community College. Inside Nighthawk territory now. To the midline. Number 22, Addison Osilka, trying to get a teammate prepped and ready. Jaysa Petty unable to corral it as that one sails out of play and back over to National Park College. Soccer ball returned to the surface here. Lily Pasley will boot it away for NPC coming up. She'll send Mia Williams out wide and boot that one downfield. It is picked up quickly by the Hawks of Northeast Community College. Now on the move is Milana Germendi. Germendi stays on her feet, passes that one in toward the middle, turning and firing. There's a block by Pasley. This ball stays in play. Now the keeper goes in and reels it in. That shot coming off of the foot of Addison Osilka. Osilka, a name that we've called many, many times this afternoon, hailing out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Very versatile player for this Hawks squad and one of the strongest players as well, according to the coaching staff. Her value on the field evident quickly throughout this match as Northeast Community College maintains possession here as we enter the later stages of the second half. Caberline down the line, heavily pursued by NPC. That one knocked away out of play. It's going to stay with the ladies in red. Ren Boss a little slow to get up for Nighthawk Nation there. And she'll be back up on her feet. Looks like NPC is going to have the ball here. Ainsley Luton will bring it in. And we will stop the clock here to take a look at Ren Boss. The training staff will take a look, and we will take a brief moment. Back in just a second right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments, from life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Nighthawks trailing late in the second half, 4-1. NPC able to get on the board here in the second half thanks to a corner kick right in front of the net and a header to boot in the first goal of the match. But Northeast Community College in the driver's seat as both of these squads looking for their first win of the 2025 campaign. Down inside Nighthawk territory is Mia Williams, who sends one up high to Evie Conway near midfield. Conway has her hands full with a couple of defenders looking for a little bit of help up there and finds the foot of Ariana Miller. Miller able to poke one through into Hawk territory, but the ladies in red are going to reset all the way to the back line. That will not stop Hunter Britt from going in full sail to try to get a steal there for National Park College, and you've got to love the effort there. Now it creates a mismatch going into Nighthawk territory. Lily Pasley is going to come out and stop the aggressive run from Haley Holbrook, looking to fire in a dead-on shot there right in front of the goalkeeper. So back and forth we go. This time it's Riley Allen who picks up a loose ball for National Park College. Allen with a pass back to Maldonado, back to Allen. NPC moving the ball well here. That one disrupted with a brief header. NPC's Hunter Britt trying to keep it in front for the home team. Britt has her hands full with Shikati near the top of the field. A ricochet effect off the leg of Mia Williams. We'll have that one going out of play, and it looks like it's going to stay with Northeast Community College here. No, it will go to National Park. And the Nighthawks are going to have it inside enemy territory. NPC would love to light up the scoreboard here with a drive downfield. Big throw in. Has that one going out of play, and the Nighthawks will advance forward. Throw in on its way, looking for Evie Conway, who backpedals and tries to create a little bit of space there. Hawks are able to come up with the loose ball and now try to send the ball downfield here. Into Nighthawk territory we go. Here's Haley Holbrook, who's going to lose the ball just too high on the wrong side of the yellow line. And the Nighthawks' Mia Williams out to retrieve the loose ball. NPC's throw in on its way. Conway able to come in and put a foot on it, but it seems like every single time Evie Conway gets a touch on the soccer ball, there's 2 or even 3 defenders right there ready to intercept. Coming back into the action, number 20, Alana Gordon. Gordon, the only returning defender for this Hawks squad this year, taking on a new role, some leadership responsibilities that come with it as a sophomore this season. And the Nighthawks are going to have the ball right back here. Just under 13 minutes remaining in our match today. Here's Evie Conway with an opportunity, taken away too quickly here. Hawks on the move, trying to send this downfield right to left. There's wide open spaces down on the lower channel. Maldonado providing the pressure. And that pass downfield goes awry. Nighthawks are going to take it right back. Good to see Rin Boss back onto the field of play there. Coming out, had a stoppage in play moments ago due to an apparent injury. She was able to stay in, and I know how important that is to the team. Of course, not a lot of substitutions for this Nighthawk squad available today. So going down and playing with 10, certainly a hindrance for this squad. Got to love the toughness out of this team here. It's a hot day here on a sunny Saturday in Hot Springs, and yeah, these ladies really haven't had the opportunities like Northeast has with, multiple players on the roster, those opportunities to make substitutions. It's going to make this team pretty battle-tested. They might take their lumps along the way, the Nighthawks will, but it'll get them ready because it comes down to Region 2 play and what this team can do against University of Arkansas Cossatot. The winner of this region goes on to play in the region and the district championship round, and it's literally a one-game affair that sends the winner to Florida. NPC wants to be that squad this year, wants to get over that hump so close. Back-to-back seasons. Hanging the third straight Region 2 banner in the kettle's just the beginning. Riley Allen with a big pickup here for National Park College. Madeline Watson through the middle. That ball's going to be taken away by the ladies in red. Hawks on the move. That ball knocked away. Northeast Community College will have it. A quick pickup and throw in. Nighthawks send it away, Maddie Watson. And it looks like that's going to secure it for the Nighthawks here. Great defense from the blue and white. Here's a shot down the line, Riley Allen. Oh, and it just goes out of bounds before Allen's able to do anything with it. Tough break there for NPC. If you get Allen in wide open space, she has the capability to punish the opposition there. Coming up on the final 10 minutes of our match here in women's action. Northeast Community College will start its ascent up the battlefield. Into Nighthawk territory go the Hawks. Great passing through the middle. Pasley couldn't get there in time. Shifting through traffic. 2 Nighthawks are down. The Hawks are back on the board. It's a 5-1 contest. A potential collision down low between Pasley and a teammate. Pasley still down on the field, slow to get up. And that looks like it might summon Abby Taylor from the bench to come into this contest. Taylor, formerly from Littleton, Colorado, called Lake Hamilton High School home last year as a Lady Wolf. And that may do it for Lily Pasley's day today. Abby Taylor will come in and try to take the Nighthawks the rest of the way home here. About 9.5 minutes to go in this one. It'll be Evie Conway kicking things off at midfield for the home team. Back in action, Maldonado will start things off with a kick downfield looking for Riley Allen. Couldn't connect, but now Allen coming in, adding a little physicality to the situation here. NPC trying to prevent them from turning around and starting that advance forward. The Hawks make a couple of Nighthawks miss here. Threading the ball in, down toward the middle. That ball picked up quickly by Germendi. Germendi stays with it. Finding Brilleman, back to Germendi. Hawks moving the ball well. That one partially deflected by Mia Williams. Now sent in down near the corner. That one's going to ricochet off of the corner flag. Hawks throw it in quickly, wasting no time. Here's Osilka. Osilka's shot bounces over near the goalkeeper. It was last touched by Pasley, and that's going to make this a corner kick for the Hawks here. NPC looking to build a wall up front. Williams and Maldonado there to protect Pasley. On its way toward the middle, a header right down into the turf, and that allows the bounce to come up, and NPC able to redirect it here, but not so fast. Hawks get it back. Here's a wide open shot through the middle. Williams able to bounce it away. The Hawks pick it back up. It's Emma Brilleman who fires one in too far wide right of the goal, and that one out of play. That'll stop the threat, at least for now. Coming in from Northeast Community College. Nighthawk goalkeeper Abby Taylor will go chase it down. Want to say hello to Colleen on the broadcast, watching in Norfolk, Nebraska, cheering on Jayza and those Northeast Hawks. Glad to have you with us today. Martha's on the broadcast, cheering on Elisa Arroyo. Sam Bingley's in Melbourne, Australia today, cheering on Amelia and the Hawks. And what's up, Cam Landy, Nighthawk baseball legend, also tuning in on the broadcast, cheering on NPC. Glad to have you with us this afternoon. 7 minutes remaining in this showdown from Hot Springs World Class High School. Madeline Watson unable to get ahead on it, but a good body block there by Ainsley Luton sends that one upfield. Ariana Miller was in the right place at the right time. Now Riley Allen gets ahead on it. Good touches from NPC here. Watson able to put it in front. The Hawks trying to turn it around and try to add to the aggression. Here in a lopsided affair late in this one. And sliding in, making a kicking stop is Abby Taylor. Open goal, and that one's going to trickle on into the back for the goal. It's the 6th one of the contest for Northeast Community College. That'll stop the clock once again here in the second half. NPC looking to stop the bleeding here with 6:19 to go. Evie Conway will maneuver the ball toward midfield for another kickoff here. And the Nighthawks are back on the move here. Maldonado sends things downfield looking for Allen. Sends it up in the air off of a header. The Hawks are the ones that come up with the loose ball here. Conway in hot pursuit for the Nighthawks. Here come the Hawks of Northeast Community College. That one sent in toward the corner. Mia Williams is going to get a kick on it, and I believe we're going to have a whistle blow with a Hawks player going down on the play. She pops back up, back on her feet quickly, and it looks like we may have a quick resume to the contest here as well. The officials are talking something over down on the field. Can't quite pick it up on our crowd microphone, but in the interim, a substitution coming in for the Hawks, number 9, Elisa Arroyo. And coming out for a spell will be number 22, Addison Osilka. Osilka is going to be looked at by the training staff here. Just make sure that she's okay. Hawks ball, free kick coming up. They'll start things off with small ball working in toward the middle. Great body block there by Hunter Britt to ricochet that one off. Hawks are going to keep it in front and stay on the move. Here's Germendi. Germendi heavily pursued by Riley Allen. Northeast Community College with the back and forth pass here. Germendi makes a woman miss. Evie Conway couldn't get a foot on it. Maldonado trying to wrestle it free, and now they'll like to go back to the back line for a full reset. Northeast Community College brings it back to the back line with Caberline. Maddie Watson sending that one downfield, looking for Evie Conway on the pass. The Hawks simply playing keep away here with about 4:08 to go. Germendi with the pickup, sends one downfield, down near the corner. A foot race to the ball. It's saved in bounds by Brilleman. Emma Brilleman on its way, turns, fires, and just wide right of the goal. Taylor dove for it, but that ball had a wide arc to the right-hand side. And now the Hawks are going to go in and chase it down. It will be Brilleman, who's going to be bringing it in from the corner. 3.5 to go here in Hot Springs. Corner kick on its way. Trending back toward the middle of the field. Hawks unable to really get a good touch on it. Ainsley Luton's just going to kick that one away, send it out of bounds. That'll set Northeast Community College up with another opportunity deep inside Nighthawk territory with about 3 minutes to play. Bringing the ball in will be Caberline. Quick throw in, now pass back to Caberline. Brilleman feeds it in toward the middle, and it is going to be off the hands of the goalkeeper, Abby Taylor, and into the back of the net for the score. It's number 7 for Northeast Community College today. That'll stop the clock with about 2:41 to go in this one. So the teams will make their way back to midfield here. Evie Conway will look to try to set up shop once again for National Park College in this one. Back in action, the kickoff to Maldonado, now launched downfield. NPC trying to take advantage of a loose ball opportunity. Conway couldn't get there in time. This one goes out of play. Caberline on the throw-in to the Hawks. Northeast Community College nearing victory. You win number 1 of the season for the ladies in red after a uncharacteristic 0-2 start for the strong squad this year. A tough schedule due up for the Hawks to start the season. I believe 6 of their first 7 matches of the year are against nationally ranked opponents. And they quickly move back into Nighthawk territory here. Pass in along the line, in traffic. Another one's going to squeak through for the goal. It gets past Taylor. The Hawks are going to add another one to the scoreboard, stopping the clock here. Northeast Community College adding some insurance goals here late in the match. The Hawks likely venting some frustrations as well. We talked about their previous match. 2-2 late, coughing up the go-ahead goal late in the match back on Sunday in Indiana. And a big stop here for Abby Taylor. Taylor's going to kick it back into the field of play. Picked right back up by Northeast Community College. Smooth moves for Demetra McClure, who now fires one in, and that one is into the back of the net. Another goal scored for Northeast Community College here late. as we come up on the final minute of play here at Hot Springs World Class High School. And now the clock will continue running through the remainder of the contest here. Here's a pass to Evie Conway up high. Less than a minute to go here. Northeast Community College on the move. Setting up shop once again near the goalkeeper, Abby Taylor. Mia Williams fires it away just to play keep away from the aggressive opposition here. Out to grab the loose ball, Emma Brilleman. The Hawks are going to try to get it in play one more time before the final whistle. Final seconds of the match coming up. A corner kick on its way. And as time expires, that'll do it for this one here at Hot Springs World Class High School. The number 16 team in the nation, Northeast Community College, comes into Hot Springs and will go home happy. A 9-1 win for the Hawks in this one. NPC getting a big second half goal there to build some momentum, but a tough go against another nationally ranked opponent on the schedule early in the season. Nighthawks are going to fall to 0-4 on the young year. The Hawks improve to 2-1. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Thank you for tuning in to this edition of National Park College Nighthawk Women's Soccer right here on the Nighthawk Network. Once again, we'd like to thank the following sponsors for powering the Nighthawk Network. Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's First Resort. Also, Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield, Arkansas's largest health insurer. Special thank you to Harbor House Prevention Services and RAD, Rise Above Alcohol and Drugs, and the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of Arkansas Travelers Baseball. Once again, if you would like to support Nighthawk Nation, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. Special thank you to our Nighthawk cheer team helping us out with game day operations today up in the booth. We'll take a break. We'll go to intermission. Don't worry, we are still here. Nighthawk men's soccer coming up, expected in about 20 minutes or so from right now. So lock it in. A big matchup coming your way shortly right here on the Nighthawk Network. Jack Avery on that front line for NPC. There's an opportunity, and there it is, history! Jack Avery becomes your all-time leading scorer in Nighthawk history. Downfield for Soriano, a foot race. Soriano keeps it in the field of play. Soriano turns to the middle, fires! There's the goal! The Nighthawks are back on the board. Augustine Harrion with the goal. Live from Hot Springs High School at beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas, this is National Park College Nighthawk Men's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for National Park College Nighthawk Athletics this season. Good evening, and thank you for joining us on the Nighthawk Network. My name is Mark Oliver with National Park College. Today's match is brought to you by the following sponsors: by Hot Springs World Class High School, America's first resort. Also by Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield, Arkansas's largest health insurer. Nighthawk Soccer is also presented by Harbor House Prevention Services and RAD, Rise Above Alcohol and Drugs, and by the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of Arkansas Travelers Baseball. If you would like to support the Nighthawks this season, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. Good evening, and thank you for joining us. I'm Mark Oliver. Love to welcome everyone to the broadcast. We've got a big one on our hands tonight. National Park College will play host to the #1 team in the country, Northeast Community College, the Hawks, making the trip from Norfolk, Nebraska, nearly 11 hours to South Central Arkansas, Hot Springs National Park, also known as the Spa City. The reigning NJCAA Division II national champions. The Hawks come in with a hot start to the season already this fall, 2-0 on the young year, 2 wins over ranked competition. And now they're going to be facing a red-hot Nighthawk squad, hot off of its first win of the season. A big win over Dallas College at Mountain View earlier this week. Nighthawks and Lions were all deadlocked at 0 going into the halftime break, but in the second half, NPC erupted for 7 second-half goals, soaring to a 7-1 finish here at home to move to 1-1 on the young season. Coach Corey Irvine's Nighthawk squad had his men hard at work yesterday here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Had an opportunity to come by and watch the entire practice, and this is a team that focused in very specifically on reading the ball coming in off of corner kicks and movements that occur right down in front of the goal. They're opting to give freshman goalkeeper Joseph Jones as much protection as possible on those short yardage situations, and the Nighthawks looked very, very well in that defensive shape as well. The Hawks coming in, they're national champions. They won the Division II title last year, defeating top-ranked Pima Community College in the semifinals and Neosho County in the finals. Only 4 returners for the squad that won the Natty last year. A relatively young squad. I had an opportunity to talk to the head coach moments before the beginning of the match, and he says, we're just figuring it out as we go, one game at a time. But a strong start for the men wearing red with black pinstripes tonight, white numbers and letters. We're underway from Hot Springs World Class High School. The Nighthawks are going to start with the rock. They're going to start things off by bringing it back to the goalkeeper, Joseph Jones, and now starting their ascent downfield. The Hawks look hungry, trying to steal the ball away early. Great crowd on hand here at Hot Springs World Class High School as the heat from the sunny Saturday skies begins to lessen a little bit, and we're expecting things to cool off just a little bit as this game enters the beginning stages here. Hawks on the move against the Nighthawks. NPC looking to disrupt the rhythm. Both teams coming out of the gate firing on all cylinders. An aggressive start offensively and defensively here in this one. It'll be Hawks ball resuming play here. Out to retrieve the loose ball from beyond the athletic complex here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Hawks are going to have it near midfield. NPC defensively ready to intercept the throw in. Nighthawks are going to come away with a little boot here downfield. Picked up by Matthias Serre. Serre is going to send one on its way over to the keeper. Joseph Jones reels it in for an easy pickup. So Jones starts things off small ball with the back line and Oliver Kramer. And Casper Froelich. Nighthawks moving right to left on your screen, dressed in blue and white tonight. Trying to set up Yadiel Cardona near midfield. NPC with some excellent touches so far. Charlie Hartley-Stead, 1-on-3 versus a sea of red. He'll float that one up. The Hawks will into Nighthawk territory. NPC looking for a big redirect here. 1-on-1, Cardona trying to turn on the Jets and get there. Can't get there quite in time. This one sails out of play. Couple minutes off the clock early here in the first half. And the Hawks are going to start things off from the back line here. They're going to reset things all the way back to the goalkeeper, number 88, Jaden Kamada, the freshman from Peoria, Arizona. Nighthawks swarmed the ball quickly on defense in this one early. Jason Saravia keeping things close to the chest there as Anton Klickerman's going to come in. He made contact with an attacker. We're going to stop the clock here. Be a free kick opportunity here for Northeast Community College. We're back underway here in Hot Springs. We welcome everybody watching the broadcast this evening. No matter if you're a Hawk fan or a Nighthawk fan, we'd love to hear from you. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out today. Happy Saturday to you here in the U.S. Happy Labor Day weekend to you. That ball booted away out of play. Hawks are going to have it. And they'll have it from the corner here. NPC ready to build a wall around Joseph Jones. Talked about it in practice yesterday. They focused extensively on these situations such as these. Trying to provide as much protection for the goalkeeper as possible. Nighthawks in a triangle formation around Jones. And ready to attempt the corner kick, number 3, Ludovico Vicini, the sophomore from Italy. Vicini's shot blocked. Headed back toward midfield. NPC gets a pretty good touch on it. The Hawks are backpedaling, just trying to keep it in front of him. NPC comes up with the loose rock. National Park College works its way down the line. That one kicked away, out of play, NPC ball. Nighthawks with a great touch there. Want to say hello to Ina Lopez on the broadcast, cheering on Yadiel Cardona and those National Park College Nighthawks. Hello to Marta watching in Memphis, Tennessee tonight, cheering on Jason Saravia and NPC. And of course, Robbie Irvine's on the broadcast, watching in Glasgow, Scotland, cheering on Coach Corey and the boys. Thanks for your support. Wouldn't be Nighthawk men's soccer without you. Saravia has the ball wrestled away. He's back up on his feet quickly, looking to get it right back for the home team, NPC. Hawks on the move. Nighthawks looking to disrupt. Saravia comes away with a loose ball. That one plucked up into the air. NPC, it's a takeaway from Osagi Omorige, the second-year leader for the Nighthawk squad. High in the zone is Yadiel Cardona. He's a quick one. Turns on the Jets deep into enemy territory. The Hawks trying to wrestle it away. And I believe this is going to be Nighthawk ball at the corner. No, my apologies. They'll say last touched by Cardona. It'll be the Hawks kicking it away. The goalkeeper, Kamada. There's some room to run down on that lower channel for Northeast Community College. NPC getting a disruptive kick on it. Jason Saravia. Hey, that's going to be Nighthawk ball here. Great job out of the second-year Nighthawk to come in and interrupt traffic flow for the men in red and black tonight. Gianluca Polito will throw the ball in for NPC. Looking for Charlie Harris, and Harris has an opening here. Tripped up on the play, stays with his feet. Smooth moves for the newcomer Nighthawk. Harris stays at the yellow line. Knocked down, out of play. No whistle, no flag. Play is going to continue. Redirecting toward the middle of the field. NPC is going to keep it in front. Oliver Kramer with a big stop there to keep it from going back into Nighthawk territory. Pass to Cardona. High in the zone. Fred in towards the middle, and that one fired away out of play. The redirecting kick coming in from the sophomore defender, Hugo Munter from Denmark. And a collision near the top of the field here. A whistle will blow. The Hawks are backing up. The Nighthawks with a big opportunity here. Free kick here, just about 30 yards away from the front of the net. Polito has it lined up. We'll see which Nighthawk will be kicking away here. Polito's going to let it go. NPC with a big opportunity to strike first in this one against the #1 team in the country. Free kick, booming kick on its way, headed away by the Hawks. Floating up in the air, Cardona got a touch on it. NPC trying to get it back. Omorige looking for a steal. Here comes Northeast Community College in transition. Downfield poked up on its way. This could be trouble. Down in front of the keeper, Jones. It's through his legs, and it's through for the score. Shot on goal is good. Isaac Jordan, the freshman from Australia, puts the Hawks in front first. Tough break for the Nighthawks defensively there. Jones was in the right place, right time. They just simply kicked the ball where he wasn't. So the Hawks will strike first in this one, just under 8 minutes to off the clock in this match. NPC looking to answer back now, trailing by just the single goal. Nighthawks start things off in the top lane. They'll redirect it into Northeast territory. Goalkeeper's going to come in, Kamada, to reel it in. Wearing tan tops and bottoms here for Northeast Community College. Deep kick downfield to the top of the field. Electing to go to the back line there to stay away from the speedy Yadiel Cardona. Nighthawks get a good touch on it here. Inside NPC territory. Here come the Hawks. This is Marius Elmos wearing number 7. And maybe a potential handball there. That's going to give it over to NPC. We're going to stop the clock here. The officials are wanting to talk something over here. Some of the Nighthawk players are trying to argue their case here against something. Can't quite hear it on our crowd mic here. But play has stopped for the clock has stopped for the explanation. Polito gets it back in play. We're back underway. Froelich with the rock for NPC. Now back to the keeper, Joseph Jones. NPC playing small ball here, trying to draw the Hawks in. And then trying to make a move downfield. Polito down on the low wing. Window starting to close in. Polito has it wrestled away from him. Hawks now with the ball. A sea of red. near that lower channel of the stadium. Good takeaway there by Froelich. Now to the middle of the field. Charlie's going to send that one downfield. No Nighthawks there to intercept. All the way back to the keeper we go. Nicolo Donadio is going to get the pass off in traffic. It's Alexander Reich providing the pressure for NPC, as well as Osagio Morige clogging up the middle for the boys in blue. Across the timeline we go. That one floated up in traffic looking for Elmos. Elmos one-on-one. That one knocked away. It's going to stay with Northeast. Hawks threatening once again, already leading 1-0 in this one. Want to say hello to the Anton Klickerman fan club. They're watching in Germany this evening, cheering on number 18 and the Nighthawks. The Jonathan Amperez fan club. Vamos, Jonathan. Glad to have you with us today. Mason's on the broadcast in Norfolk, Nebraska, cheering on Northeast Community College. Polito able to keep it in front of him for NPC. Back to the keeper, Jones, who sends a booming kick downfield toward the middle. Makes a man miss, and Reich, Saravia trying to get the pickup for the Nighthawks. Northeast on the move, fancy footwork. Picked up by number 10, Moritz Zettel. Zettel with a pass up high in the zone, back to Zettel. Zettel in traffic. He's going to turn and fire, and he's going to send that one into the back of the net. It'll be a 2-0 advantage for Northeast Community College. No, excuse me, we'll take the goal off the board. So there was a foul down on the field that is going to wipe that one away. It is just 1-0. Special thank you to the Nighthawk cheer team helping us up in the booth. Game day operations today. Glad to have their help as always. Maybe we'll talk to another cheer team member sometime during the match today. We talked to Laura Stillwell during the women's action moments ago. NPC on the move here. Osagio Morige able to poke one in down near the corner. It's a foot race. Saravia going to make a man miss. NPC with great field position coming up here. And no, excuse me, they're going to say that Saravia was the last to touch it. It'll be Northeast Community College with the rock here. A liner downfield to midfield. The Hawks take over. Leading 1-0, having a goal wiped off the scoreboard as well. NPC trying to get the offense together here, try to tie up this match here. Collision down low, no whistle, no flag. Nighthawks on the move with some great running room. Here's Reich down the sideline. Alex Reich wrestled away. That ball be last touched by the Hawks. NPC's going to have it. It'll be a throw in from Gianluca Polito. Polito's sizing up the defense, looking for someone to throw it into. Elects to get it into Reich, and that one launched up in the air. NPC gets a good touch on it with Osagio Morige. Here's Charlie Hartley-Stead through the middle. A laser! Oh, just missed it wide left of the goal. Left of the goal post. NPC nearly just tied up this match on an excellent strike from Charlie Hartley-Stead. So even though the shot opportunity went for naught, you gotta love the aggression there. Out of NPC down, yes, but certainly not out here early in this one. Still a lot of soccer to go here. Want to say hello to Kathy on the broadcast, sending those positive vibes from the UK to Charlie Hartley-Stead and the Nighthawks. And thank you for staying up way past your bedtime. I know for all of our international families out there, Nighthawk passion runs deep. What else are you going to do on a Saturday evening, right? NPC and NCC playing keep away from each other here in the first half. 14 or so minutes off the clock here in the start of this match. Another good redirect header from Froelich in the back line for NPC. Nighthawks on the move. Osagi Omorage putting his body on the line and really giving that midline fits for NCC. The Hawks are going to try things in the top lane and maybe where Osagi Omorage isn't on the field to give them some defensive pressure. Loose ball, Polito is going to send that one sky high. It'll stay in the field of play. And once again, Omorage finds his way to the soccer ball. Down the sidelines, finds a wide open Jason Saravia, trying to feed it up, looking for Alex Reich. Couldn't quite get there in time. Back and forth we go. Hawks take over with the ball. Moritz Zettel feeds it into Nighthawk territory. No Hawks were there, only Nighthawks. Kasper Froelich now looking to make moves within the middle. Redirected from Reich to Hartley Stead. Now the top channel for NPC. All the way back to the keeper, Joseph Jones. Polito with a little bit of a stutter step, finds Omorage on the pass. Polito coming back in and taking the ball back over. Great job by the freshman to read the pass there. That one's wrestled away from Reich. And a young man goes down, clutching his left foot. Potential injury timeout coming up here. And it looks like he's going to pop back up. On the field, the injured player number 12, Hugo Munter from Denmark. And we'll be back underway here in the first half. Entering the second 15 minutes of the first half here. Hawks on the move, looking for an opportunity to try to add the lead here. The deep inside Nighthawk territory. Pass picked up by Zettel. Moritz Zettel has his hands full of Jason Saravia. Sliding stop made, and another young man goes down for the Hawks here. A yellow card has been issued against NPC here. And the Hawks are going to have a free kick here and an opportunity to try to pad the lead against Joseph Jones and NPC. The Nighthawks are going to try to build a wall here. Looks like Polito and maybe Saravia are going to be the two men up front putting their bodies on the line here. Kick is up and on its way for Jones, who reels it in out of the sky. So the shot by Vicini will go for naught, and just like that, the Nighthawks are going to throw it back into play quickly. Yadiel Cardona trying to make some moves happen up high, just getting out of bounds. And now it'll be the Hawks of Northeast Community College taking their turn from midfield. Some substitutions entering the battlefield here. Number 13, Estefano Barriero will come in for the Hawks, as well as number 28, Matthias Overgaard. Ball popped up in the air. Anybody's ball here. NPC trying to get back in front of it and control it here. Hawks are going to boot that one sky high. Saravia is there looking to pick it up for the home team. Saravia makes a man miss, now lobbed back up in the air once again. Both teams just trying to get the ball on the ground here and keep it there. That one launched up in near the keeper. No problem, says Joseph Jones, who reels in a shot. And now Jones will roll it out to his right back. Ball headed right back to Joseph Jones. Now trying the left side with Kasper Froelich. Through the middle, finding Osagi Omorage. Omorage unable to complete the pass. NPC providing some great pressure up high. Charlie Hartley Stead. And that one floated in down near the corner. There will be time for a pickup here for the Hawks. Floated in toward the middle. Sky high. Jones is going to punch it through the air. Another shot on its way too high over the crossbar from Len Valkema. Out of play. Valkema, the 6-foot forward from Leeuwarden, Netherlands. Unable to come up with the second goal of the match for Northeast Community College. Nighthawk women fell 9-1 in our doubleheader opener earlier this afternoon. Nighthawk men looking to take down the #1 team in the country, the defending national champion. Floated in down low. Here comes Froelich looking to start the show for the Nighthawks. To Osagi Omorige, bouncing off of the foot of a defender. NPC will have it. Polito will throw it in. Off the head of Charlie Harris. NPC is just going to have it right back. Looks like last touch by the Hawks. NPC slowly creeping into enemy territory here. Here's the throw in, looking for Omorige. Return to sender. Backed back to the back line. Oliver Kramer able to secure the ball for NPC. Here's Polito. And he'll miscue that one down the line. It's going to stay with NPC. Nighthawk ball on the throw-in, looking for the midfielder, Osagi Omorige. Alex Reich, 1-on-3, needs a little bit of help here, and we're going to stop the clock. And it looks like we're going to have a yellow card issued in against number 20 for the Hawks. That's Yosuke Shimizu from Japan. So the yellow card's going to give a free kick to NPC. It's a rather deep one, however. Jaden Kamada, the goalkeeper, will stand in front of the net just in case, and there is a long line of about 7 to 8 red jerseys right there building a wall in front of him. Kick is on its way. Line drive kick toward the middle. Didn't really have the distance. And now here's a shot from Hartley Stead just wide left of the goal. Couple of big shot opportunities for NPC in this one, and although they have not hit pay dirt yet, you gotta love the aggression here. And NPC not backing down from an early deficit in this one. The goalkeeper, Jaden Kamada from Arizona, makes his way back to the pitch here at Hot Springs World Class High School. He'll start things off with his right back, Nicolo Donadio. NPC coming in and poking that ball away, trying to disrupt the rhythm here. And the Nighthawks have done really well on not allowing the Hawks to get established with just these long, blazing drives downfield, really disrupting the offensive shape that the Hawks are trying to portray here. Back and forth we go at midfield. Frolich's going to come up with the loose ball. Really high in from his defensive back position. This ball's going to sail over the yellow line, and it's going to go to the men in red and black. So a throw-in will be incoming. And they'll like to start things with the back line here. Nighthawks are going to creep in. The Hawks will start their movement upfield. Donadio with a deep kick downfield toward the middle. And now it's a one-on-one showcase. Estefano Barriero comes up with the ball, passes into a teammate, Valkema. The Hawks fake a shot attempt here, now poke one up in traffic. That one's going to be over the way, out of play. Nighthawks are going to ready their first substitutions of the match. The first of those is your featured Nighthawk player of today's game. It's Louis Leroy, the sophomore sensation from the French Alps, rejoining Nighthawk Nation this season. Coming up at halftime today, we'll talk to Louis. Talk about goals for the young season. He's got a really big one, and he calls out a former Nighthawk. You don't want to miss it. First, a corner kick coming here from the Hawks. Shot is up, on its way, and it's going to be blown dead immediately here. Foul against the Hawks here. NPC will have it right back, and they will waste no time launching it downfield while everybody's trying to get set. Charlie Harris, the lone Nighthawk downfield, looking to make something out of it here. The Hawks are able to get to it quickly, and they're just going to send it sky high out of play, just allowing the teams to get set up in the way that was intended to. Moritz Zettel sends a rocket into the stands. Now into the game is Leroy for NPC. Elian Mulopo also joining the fray for Nighthawk Nation. The freshman from Germany getting some good minutes here. Charlie Harris taking a seat, as is Jason Saravia. The whistle blows. This will be Nighthawk ball with favorable field position inside Hawks territory. So it's Gianluca Polito with the ball lined up for National Park College here on the free kick. Not much of a defensive presence up front. Polito's going to skyrocket it, looking for Omorage in front of the net. Leroy just misses right at the goal. NPC with already a couple of opportunities, really 3 major shot attempts on goal early in this match, coming up empty. But the Nighthawks going toe-to-toe offensively with the #1 team in the United States. Back onto the battlefield is Kamada, the goalkeeper. "20 minutes remaining here in this high-flying first half from Hot Springs. Deep shot downfield, intercepted by Omorage. And the Hawks, with fancy footwork, find a way to get it inside Nighthawk territory. Here's a pass down the line to Serre. Matthias Serre now electing to go to the high channel here. It's Tyrell Giwa, the freshman, who's unable to make a move with it. Nighthawks looking to turn it around. Alex Reich back to the back line. But a heavy pursuit of red jerseys coming in. That ball intercepted, taken away by the Hawks. Moritz Zettel. Zettel's been all over the field. Top lane, bottom lane, doesn't matter. He goes where the ball is. That ball sails out of play. Joseph Jones will be out to recover. And that allows the Nighthawks at least a brief breather. Get themselves composed for the next action here. Want to say hello to the Munter family watching back in Denmark. And special hello to Hugo's 82-year-old grandmother tuning in today. Glad to have you with us today. Jones is going to feed it to Froelich to start this drive for National Park College. Over to Osagi Omorage. Omorage near midfield, needs a little bit of help. Stays true with the ball here, though. And electing to redirect back to the back line. Being a good opportunity to go top lane here if you're National Park College. A lot of openings there, but they're going to like to stay with Froelich down in the low lane. Froelich toward the middle. And Omorage makes a man miss almost intentionally as Marius Elmos sends that one out of play. Quick throw into Polito. Polito to Omorage here. Osagi to the middle and has that one wrestled away. Here comes Zettel. Moritz Zettel feeds the pass over to Barriero toward the corner. Froelich going to come up with it and let it roll out of bounds. Nighthawks take over. Less than 18 minutes to go in the first half of this match here. Still just 1-0 against the top team in the nation. Low pass to Froelich to start things off. Osagi Omorage from midfield lines one down the line. Can the Nighthawks get there? It's Cardona. Cardona in traffic, turns toward the middle. Redirected by the Hawks there, but this one's still in play. Molopo is going to try to reel it in for the home team and try for another opportunity here. Hawks are just going to plunk it high in the air, just trying to get some space from this scrappy Nighthawk squad, looking to make some noise. Joseph Jones deep out onto the battlefield, and he'll send that one sky high downfield looking for Molopo. Didn't quite make the connection there, but the Nighthawks have done well to stay inside Northeast territory. Now it's heading into Nighthawk territory, and Jones coming deep to retrieve the loose ball here. We'll stop the so we'll stop the clock here at Hot Springs World Class High School with a whistle. And now back in action. NPC looking to recover here as Louis Leroy keeps it close. Kameda, and he's going to beat him. Open goal! Leroy's going to punish for the finish. The Nighthawks are on the board. Louis Leroy came in. It was a normal back pass to the keeper. Strictly business. Leroy thinks I have an opening, and he goes in and ties this match in a huge way. The Nighthawks are on the board. Excellent sophomore leadership out of that young man, Louis Leroy. I know the family's watching back home in France. A spectacular goal from the Nighthawks, catching the keeper off guard. We'll adjust our clock here. 15:40 to go in the first half. It's anybody's match now. The Nighthawks on the board. And that goal is significant for Louis Leroy. I won't spoil it. We'll talk about it more at halftime when we interview Louis as our featured Nighthawk player of today's match. But he's got very strict goals coming into this sophomore season. His swan song here for NPC. And now the Nighthawks playing with all the momentum right now. Into Hawks territory go the Nighthawks here. They continue to threaten here as we enter the latter stages of the first half here in Hot Springs. On the throw-in, Omorage with the bicycle kick, trying to set up a teammate down low. It's redirected back toward the middle. Nighthawks are going to jump right back in front of it. Hawks are just trying to play keep away in traffic right now. But NPC really dominating the time of possession here as of late. Yadiel Cardona with a slide, trying to keep that one in play. Could not quite get there, and it'll be turned over to Northeast Community College. The Hawks undefeated on the early season, 2-0, big wins over ranked opposition. They've never met this National Park Nighthawk squad before. Hawks are going to have it. Matthias Saray. Loose ball. NPC going for it down in the corner. Pushed down near the corner. That's a big foul against the young man from Northeast Community College. And that's going to give it back to NPC. Marius Elmos signaled on the foul. NPC takes one for the team there. Jones gets the ball set. He's trying to redirect his teammates down toward the lower channel of the field. The majority of the Nighthawks down in that lower lane. He sends it out toward midfield, where there's a whole congregation of Nighthawks there. Alex Reich off the header. Cardona pumps that one sky high and just out of play. NPC is going to get it right back with really good field position here. as the Nighthawks continue to threaten. Could they take their first lead here against the top-ranked Hawks? It'll be Polito to bring it in. Cardona and Leroy and Reich all there, ready to make a move. The ball goes out of bounds. It will go to Northeast Community College here. And the Hawks are taking their time to get organized downfield. Substitutions coming in while they have a moment. Number 15, Isaac Jordan, back onto the battlefield. Jordan, the owner of the lone goal for the Hawks in this one today. So the Hawks will start their move upfield. There weren't a whole lot of Nighthawks there defensively. You can see them getting to the midfield area pretty quickly here. Northeast Community College stays on its feet. Now the Nighthawks take over. Back and forth we go across the midline stripe. NPC looking to get open downfield. Flag's going to fly. An injured player appears to be down on the turf for Northeast Community College. Looks like the clock will continue to run here. And we'll resume play from around midfield. The throw in from up high on your screen. Louis Leroy with the bicycle kick all the way back to the keeper. And Kamada may take extra care of the ball if he sees number 9 coming his way from NPC. What a kick downfield, picked up by the Hawks in traffic, threaded in towards the middle, and once again Casper Froelich comes in with a big deflection from that back line. Now sent the other way toward midfield. Leroy gets ahead on it. Leroy in heavy pursuit. The Hawks are going to go back to the keeper with Kamada once again. Another booming kick left to right into Nighthawk territory. The attacker loses the ball. That one sent up, and away and out of play. From the corner, the Hawks will have it. NPC is going to have to build a wall around Joseph Jones here. So the Hawks are going to have it from the corner. It's going to be number 3, Ludovico Vicini. Now Coach Corey Irvine is out there to talk things over with one of the officials here. Some substitutions will make their way onto the field for the Hawks. Gabriel Rossman enters the field of fray, as does number 10, Moritz Zettel, coming back in. All right, Vicini has retrieved the loose ball. We're ready from action. Here from the corner. NPC with a solid defensive presence. There is a traffic jam right there in front of the goal. And the words, and I believe some words being exchanged between the teams here ahead of this corner kick. They're going to play on here. Vicini sends that one through the air and rejected by the Nighthawks. Sent away out of play. They're going to get another attempt here from the corner, but a good defensive stop from NPC here. Tempers beginning to flare a little bit in this one. Quite the exciting showdown so far here tonight in Hot Springs. Louis Leroy with the equalizer earlier in the half for the Nighthawks. Tying this one up. Corner kick on its way, and that one's deflected. The Hawks give chase, trying to keep it in Nighthawk territory. They do. And now a great shot there by Osagi Omorage. The Nighthawks with running room now, crossing midfield, setting up Elian Malopo, the youngster from Germany. Malopo has it taken away. A huge presence for the Nighthawks there. That one knocked out of bounds, and it looks like it's going to stay with Northeast Community College. So the Nighthawks retreat at least for now. 8 minutes to go here in a high-flying first half from Hot Springs World Class High School. Downfield pickup for the Nighthawks and Polito. Back to the keeper, Joseph Jones. Top lane, a loose ball picked up by Joachim Ostendorp, the freshman from the Netherlands for the Hawks. Trying desperately just to keep the ball in Nighthawk territory here. Momentum shifted about midway through this half. It's wearing a lot of blue and white tonight. And now we've got a foul down on the top line. Going down on the play is Vicini. He pops right back up. Looks like we'll see a free kick coming in for Northeast Community College. So the Nighthawks send a lot of their bigger guys back to the back, ready to make a move. A situation that was practiced heavily in yesterday's preseason or pregame action. Kick is on its way. On its way, redirected by the keeper, Joseph Jones, getting ahead on it. And that one launched away into the stand. Souvenir for one of the fans here at Hot Springs World Class High School. But that'll give the Nighthawks an opportunity to reset defensively. Tick-tock goes the clock here in the first half. Hawks are going to bring in a substitution, Fernando Casillas from Lexington, Nebraska. Sophomore wears number 4. He'll take the field. And a much-deserved breather for Ludovico Vicini. We're ready for action. The throw-in from the men in red and black. That one popped up near the corner. Nighthawks are just going to send it high and away into the forest. Casillas throws it in. Now the Hawks launch it in play. A great header by Froelich for the Nighthawks. Now opting for the opposite end. Shot is up on its way off the top of the crossbar. No good. A near miss for the Hawks there. The Nighthawks are going to take over, breathing a sigh of relief. Shoutouts to NPC Athletic Director Rich Thompson. He's going to go out and look in the woods for that ball. Rich does just about everything for us here at National Park College. Hawks retreating to the back line, now trying an ascension upfield, but the Nighthawks take advantage of wide open spaces. Cross the middle, launching in deep inside enemy territory. Kamada is there to reel it in and stop the run, at least for now. Another booming rocket. Down the field, Froelich backpedaling. He's going to let it roll out of play. A good leadership decision there out of the Nighthawk newcomer. NPC's going to have it right back. Joseph Jones picks up the rock and heads toward the middle in front of the goal. Froelich makes one man miss as he turns on the Jets. A good start to the drive here for NPC. Sending it down low, looking for Leroy. Offsides is the call. This one's going to go back to Northeast Community College. 4 minutes to go. Shot launched up in traffic. Joseph Jones there to reel it out of the sky. The Nighthawk keeper with another takeaway. He'll send it down deep inside Hawk territory. Ball on the ground, picked up by the Nighthawks. Osagi Omorige. Omorige with smooth move, turns and fires, just missing left. And maybe this time the Hawks breathe a sigh of relief. Omorige slicing through the defense like butter. But coming up just empty on that shot attempt. Just about 3 minutes to go here in this first half. And this Hawks squad finds its back against the wall. late in the first period here. NPC comes in, redirects it with a well-placed touch off the leg of Alexander Reich. Northeast Community College sends it in motion, deflected by Jones. Ball stays in play. Hawks are going to try to turn it around and fire again here. Turning, firing toward the middle. Whistle blows. Is this offsides? It appears that it might be. It's going to be Nighthawk ball here. Backline's going to start things off. Right back to left back, Kasper Froelich. Froelich now deep downfield looking for Louis Leroy. Unable to connect with the pass here. Hawks will send it downfield. Nighthawks send it right back. Leroy with a good touch here. Now turns in traffic. That ball sky high toward the top of the battlefield. Molopo trying to reel it in for the home team. Can't get there. That one is out of play. Nighthawk ball deep inside Northeast territory within the final 2 minutes of the first half here in Hot Springs. Nighthawks will still get the ball. The Hawks doing everything they can to just play keep away and keep the blue jerseys out of their backyard. On the throw-in, Reich redirects Molopo to the middle, looking for Yadiel Cardona. Back to the opposite side of the field where Jones is way out deep and gets a kick on it. Here comes NPC. Mismatch downfield, picked up by Cardona. Fancy footwork. The Hawks are going to kick it away, and I believe offsides is going to be the call. NPC is going to have to back it up here. We're within the final minute of the first half in Hot Springs. On the move goes NCC. Nighthawks looking to disrupt down low. They'll send it wide left of the goal. Jones is going to reel it in. That'll send the Hawks retreating with the final 30 seconds coming up. Jones with a deep kick. Down the pitch, looking for Leroy. He's wrapped up, breaks past a man. Loose ball down on the turf. Hawks are just going to kick it away. Omorige with a backwards touch there to Polito. They're going to reset back to the keeper, Joseph Jones. One last opportunity to try to do something before the break. Loose ball's going to get away. It's going to roll back to the keeper. The first 45 minutes of this match are in the books. We're all tied up at 1. Northeast Community College and National Park College. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a match on our hands. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we'll have our featured Nighthawk player interview with Louis Leroy of Nighthawk Men's Soccer. This is National Park College Nighthawk Athletics on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hi, I'm Louis Leroy. I'm from the French Alps. My parents are English, so I was bilingual. and I'm a sophomore striker on the soccer team. This team definitely has a really strong bond together. We really get on really well together. I would say we're more like brothers, and there's a lot of really good quality that's coming. Obviously, a couple new freshmen, internationals that are really, really good. And so it's exciting. I think we can do many good things this year. This match is massive, but it's just another one of those matches. For us, we're kind of preparing the same. We're not getting scared or anything like that. We're preparing obviously for their strengths and their weaknesses. We're working on ours, and going to do a bit of film, all of that, to get prepared in the best way possible for tomorrow's game. Well, I've got my eye on the top goal scorer, Mark, Jack Avery, coming for you. But no, I mean, obviously, whatever I can do, if it's assisting, scoring, even just defending well, whatever I can do, I'll be there for the team. My plan would be to move on to a 4-year college, hopefully around Florida or California. I don't really have one in mind right now, but I'll see with the offers, obviously depending on this season. And go into probably sports marketing or sports management, that kind of area. I think that's interesting for me, and it's kind of what I want to do. And just continue my soccer career until I can, and then get my degree too. Also love to the family back home, mum, dad, John T, and everyone watching. Yeah. And all my French buddies. Salut, ça va?
Back here at Hot Springs World Class High School, I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Glad to have you with us. 1-1 at the break. National Park College evening things up. The equalizer coming in from Louis Leroy. Great interview with Louis. He's loved by pretty much everybody out here at National Park College. Sophomore leader as he walks the halls, roams the classroom, see him in the student commons all the time, and one of the most respectful young men that you'll meet here at NPC. And just like he said in the interview, a hefty goal this season. He wants to become the program's all-time leading scorer. He's chasing Jack Avery, chasing a history. And hey, after that goal that we saw to tie this thing up, he is definitely on his way towards meeting that goal this season. We'd like to thank everybody for sticking with us on Nighthawk Network this afternoon. Happy Labor Day weekend to you. National Park College Nighthawk Athletics is powered by the Nighthawk Athletic, the heartbeat of Nighthawk Nation. Listen, last season, over 10,000 fans filled our stands. Our reach soared beyond the field with nearly 300,000 social media engagements and more than 4 million impressions. And on our live streams, they've drawn more numbers than ever before. Nearly 100,000 views and more than 1 million impressions. We're connecting families, alumni, and fans not only across the country, but across the world to the action happening right here in Hot Springs, Arkansas. We're more than just those numbers, though. We're champions in and out of the classroom with 6 NJCAA teams, 6 Region 2 championships, and 1 national title. It's easy to see what NPC is building, and it is something special. We want you to help us be part of it. That's why we are asking for your support of these student athletes this season. Join us as a sponsor and elevate your brand while supporting student athletes who inspire us all. From exclusive naming rights and in-game ads to social media features and live broadcast recognition, there's a sponsorship level for every business ready to make an impact. So whether you're a Nighthawk legend or a proud community supporter, your partnership helps fuel the stories, the highlights, and all the unforgettable moments we share with our fans. There's never been a better time to join Nighthawk Nation. You can scan the QR code on your screen or visit us online at np.edu/athletics to learn more. Let's soar together here at National Park College. When we come back, it'll be the start of the second half here in Hot Springs. Don't go anywhere. Nighthawk Soccer continues in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments, from life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School. We are just underway for the start of the second half here in Hot Springs. All knotted up, 1 goal apiece. National Park College trying to take down the #1 team in the nation, but it's Northeast Community College that's going to strike first here early. A quick goal to regain the lead. A big halftime speech coming in from the coaching staff must have paid off in wonders. NCC is back on the board with a goal within the first minute here in the second half. Or hang on, excuse me, they're going to take the goal off the board, it looks like. My apologies. So no goal here for NCC. So we'll return it back to 1. And it looks like we're going to get reset here. The official blowing the whistle here, trying to see what's going on down in the field. They're going to back up the Hawks here. All right, so this game remains even at 1 apiece. Start the clock. And here we go. NPC trying to take back over here after a near miss. That is now 2 goals this evening that have been wiped away for Northeast Community College, and that is huge relief for this National Park College Nighthawk squad. Just 1 minute into the match here in the second half. And National Park College now moving left to right on your screen, trying to get through against the goalkeeper, Kamada. The Hawks on the move, Vicini looking for a little bit of help down low. Charlie Hartley-Stead looking for a sliding steal, coming up empty. The Nighthawks able to take it away. A great block coming in. Casper Froelich has been incredible defensively for this Nighthawk team basically since the opening whistle tonight. Now one floated in down low. Here comes Leroy charging in on Kamada, who just blasts it up straight up in the air. The Hawks are able to come up with the loose ball, but they are pressured heavily as they send that ball into Nighthawk territory. A whistle is going to blow and stop things in motion. It looks like the Hawks are going to advance up a little bit. On the run, they'll drop the ball, and looks like they're going to start things off from around midfield here. Back in action are the Hawks. Here's Zettel. Moritz Zettel finding running lane on the low channel. Floated up now toward the middle. Marius Elmos wearing number 7. Back to the high lane, and now a shot attempt on its way. Joseph Jones reels it in out of the sky. Nighthawks roll it to the right. Now send it downfield. Looking for a man. It's Leroy coming up with a huge touch. Put a little bit too much power into that kick. Sent it the wrong way on the other side of the yellow line. Popped up in the air. NPC has it taken right back away. Jones in the right place to field that one, coming in toward the keeper. On the back line is Froelich and Oliver Kramer for Nighthawk Nation. Redirected back toward the middle. Here comes Vicini with another launch downfield. NPC trying to get set back on defense here. Northeast Community College coming out of the halftime break with some authority here early. Top lane now shifting down toward midfield. Ricochet off of Charlie Hartley-Stead. And Oliver Kramer is going to send a booming kick downfield. Here's Leroy off the touch, and he is brought down in enemy territory. Leroy looking for a card, and there's going to be one. The yellow card in on Nicolo Donadio, and I believe that Louis Leroy is going to have an excellent opportunity. Looks like the Nighthawks are going to get a free kick here. Appears it's going to be Oliver Kramer who's going to get the try here. Now the question is, do they try to go full sail toward the back of the net or try to redirect, cause some disruption here? Kramer to kick on its way toward the middle, off the head of a Hawks player. Wrong way, but Cardona turns and fires. Just missing wide left. NPC still battling hard. Here in the second half, anyone's match. And the Hawks of Northeast Community College not looking to go down, and certainly not to an unranked Nighthawks team. The men in red and black start their ascent upfield, but the Nighthawks are there, footsteps every step of the way. Firing into Nighthawk territory, Polito and Cardona, excellent touches to redirect. Osagi Omorige comes up with a big steal and feeds the ball into Elian Malopo. Beautiful pass, turns, fires too hard. And that one's going to be off into the forest. Good luck finding that one. A new ball enters the battlefield here. We've played nearly 6 minutes. Substitution's going to come in for the Hawks here. Looks like number 17, Felix Bomber. We're back in action here in Hot Springs World Class High School. Hawks on the move, Nighthawks looking to defend. They've done well. Back toward the middle of the field, that's Osagi Omorige territory. The second-year Nighthawk captain looking to get the ball back for the boys in blue. Moritz Zettel feeds it back to the back line. Here's Tyrell Giwa and Ludovico Vicini. Vicini through the middle, slicing through 3 defenders, now firing down toward the corner. Picked up by the Hawks, one-on-one down low in traffic. The Nighthawks looking for a takeaway here. Giwa turns and fires toward the middle, and that shot is too hard and out of the way, out of play. Nighthawk defense holds strong yet again. 38 minutes to go in this one. Joseph Jones slowly walks the ball out for NPC. Now a good pass downfield for the Nighthawks. Northeast Community College looking to disrupt it. Tripped up by a Nighthawk, and Alexander Reich is the first young man to help him out. Still gets a yellow card for it, though. Knocked it down on the play, number 32, Gabriel Rossman from Brazil. Hawks will go to the low channel here with Giwa. Tyrell Giwa makes his way up and collides with the Nighthawk player, and that ball's going to go the other way. Stays with the men in red. Firing it in, finding Vicini, and he has his hands full with Osagi Omorige. Omorige to the middle, taken away by Reich and taken right back by the Hawks. NPC trying to get the ball back. Very physical match down on the field. Kamada fires one up high. Ball's going to go out of play. National Park College will take over. We'll stop the clock here. Substitution coming in. Looks like Jason Saravia will take a turn. He comes in for Malopo, who has put in some excellent minutes off the bench here. We'll restart the clock, and we're back underway here. Throw in on its way, looking for Leroy. Good touch. Here comes Omorige. Wide open spaces. Turns, fires. It's good! Osagi Omorige gives the Nighthawks the lead. NPC goes in front of the #1 team in the country. And that was all Omorige there, taking advantage of the mismatch down low. The second-year Nighthawk, not only with a big goal, that's potentially the biggest goal of his Nighthawk career. But if you're National Park College, you cannot get comfortable here. Northeast Community College has had 2 Goals wiped off the board. And they're not going to go down without a fight for sure. That ball launched in toward the goalkeeper here, Joseph Jones. Able to pick it up and then scoops it up off the ground as the Hawks come in. Osagie Omorige puts the Nighthawks up front 2-1 here in this big battle against the #1 ranked Hawks. Whistle blows. That's going to give this ball right back to the Hawks here. Nighthawks retreat. Launched in through midfield. That one's going to go awry, out of play. Anton Klickerman will throw it in for NPC. Off the header, NPC trying to battle to get the ball right back. Osagie Omorige providing defensive pressure. Allows NPC to come up with the steal. That one taken away, out of play. NPC will recover the possession here. Alexander Reich heads downfield, bringing it in. Will be Klickerman. He feeds the ball to Omorige. Back to Klickerman, and the Hawks are going to take over with the mismatch down low. Still fighting for the ball. Klickerman comes up from falling down to take the ball away, and it's Jason Saravia who peels it away from the red jerseys. Back to Oliver Kramer, but the Hawks are closing in on defense. To Omorige. Omorige pushing, shoving, trying to keep the ball in play. He's knocked down on the play. No whistle, no flag. Play continues. Back toward midfield, it's Yadiel Cardona. The speedy sophomore turns on the Jets, trying to get the ball back for the boys in blue. Redirected by Kasper Froelich. Now the Nighthawks are on the run. Arms locked at the top of the field to stop the clock here. I believe a yellow card's going to come from it. It will. All along the way, Alex Wright going down the field had a defender locking arms with him the entire way. That is going to give NPC an excellent opportunity to try to pad this lead. It'll be a Nighthawk free kick coming up. Louis Leroy and Osagie Omorige, the two big men down on the field, looking to get ahead on this ball and knock it past Kamada. Looks like Reich's going to be the kicker here. Kick is on its way. We're back underway. Cardona turns and fires just on the wrong side of the left post. And the Hawks are going to take over. So Kamada back onto the battlefield for the Hawks here. Hugo Munter starts the drive upfield for the men in red. A laser kick downfield. Cardona got a foot on it just to disrupt the pass. It'll stay with Northeast Community College. Booming kick in near the NPC back line. Nighthawks trying to protect the lead here. Omorige knocked down on the play. Turning and firing. Joseph Jones there to save the day. Big stop by the keeper for NPC. That kick goes wide, out of play. You can tell there's a bit of pressure attached to this match now, especially for this Hawks team, trailing by 1 goal here in the second half, but there is still a lot of soccer to go in this one. 32 minutes can be an eternity in a nail-biter like this one. Hawks on the move. It's Isaac Jordan, the owner of the lone goal for Northeast Community College tonight. Jones able to reel it in, slow things down a little bit. A friendly shove, perhaps, from Bomber. Jones gets set and booms it downfield looking for Leroy. Leroy in traffic, arms locking again. Both men go down, no whistle this time. At midfield, the Hawks will go back to the back line, and now they're going to switch channels to the middle. Bottom lane with some opportunities as well. But you can tell this Hawks offense wants to go anywhere that number 5, Osagio Morige, isn't. Up high go the Hawks. NPC comes in and pokes it away. Great redirect there. Now Northeast hoping to turn it back around, get across midfield. They do. A shove down low, whistle blows, a foul, stop the clock. Another card is coming. This one's against Charlie Hartley Stead for Nighthawk Nation. A lot of yellows have been flying in this one. We'll go ahead and restart the clock here. Through the middle, shot on its way too hard. That ball goes way away out of the field of play. A lot of power behind that one on the kicker. NPC is going to take back over here, holding on to a 1-goal advantage. We've played 15 minutes here in the second half. Nighthawks happy with playing small ball to start things off in this drive. Out towards the middle, looking for Omorige or Leroy. Leroy picks up the loose ball, feeding down low, the speedy Jason Saravia. Smooth moves, great movement there, and a great bailout by Alex Reich. Reich turns, fires into the hands of the keeper. Reeled in by Jaden Kamada, the freshman keeper. Play continues, and the Hawks are looking for a fast break. Northeast into Nighthawk territory. Through the middle, a lot of blue jerseys there on defense. Turning, firing, just missing. There's now a couple of loose balls out that way for Rich Thompson, who's in a dead sprint to go chase him down. Shout outs to Rich. So NPC is going to take back over under the 30-minute mark, down to around 29 minutes to go. Can NPC hold on for what would most certainly be the biggest win in program history? The Nighthawks start their drive downfield. Threading that one over. Opposite channel to Osagio Morige. With the lead, NPC can afford to play keep away with some resets to the back line. It's the Hawks who face the pressure here. Down to Oliver Kramer. Now working through the low lane, the Nighthawks are going to cough up the rock. They'll waste no time. Vicini throws the ball in. NPC finding Charlie Hartley Stead. Now to Omorige. Back to Hartley Stead. Through the middle is Alex Reich. Excellent passing. Now to the high lane. Yadiel Cardona. Whistle blows. Is this offsides against NPC? It might be. Appears that it will be. We're back in action. Jason Saravia with the rock for the Nighthawks. Saravia passes into Leroy, fires, body blocked by a Hawks defender. Leroy picks up the dribble, turns toward the middle again. Open goal. The Hawks are able to deflect it. This ball stays in the yard. Still in play. Leroy with the head on it. Saravia toward the middle, but it's a Hawks player that picks it up. And now a clear downfield to end the threat for now. Here come the Hawks with room to run. And Jones is backpedaling to get ready in front of the goal. That one too high over the crossbar. A near miss for the Hawks to try to tie it up. Boy, the amount of running that these two teams are doing right here, back and forth, full sprints down the field. NPC's going to take over. On the high lane, Polito's going to send it down, looking for Leroy. One-on-one, Alex Reich trying to get it done. Couldn't quite get there in time on the foot race. It's Osagi Omorige in the middle. Floats one up over a defender, Charlie Hartley-Stead. Pass down low has Saravia. Saravia, smooth moves, fancy footworks, weaving through traffic. Saravia turns, and he's blocked on the shot attempt. A great job by number 12, Hugo Munter, to really disrupt a meaningful attempt by Saravia. Substitutions coming aboard. Number 5, Joachim Ostendorp enters the fray for the Hawks, as does number 20, Yosuke Shimizu. Hawks are on the move here. NPC giving them space, allowing just to kind of clog up the backfield here. Moving in toward the middle. Northeast Community College trying to break through against the boys in blue. Redirected back to Froelich, back toward the middle, intercepted. Hawks pick it up. Len Valkema feeds it in, and that one is redirected, cleared away. Northeast Community College is going to have it near the corner. And NPC gets ready to build the wall brick by brick. Looks like kicking it in, or throwing it in from the corner, will be Matthias Surrey. Throw in on its way, off the head of Omorige. Kramer with the redirect here, and now the Nighthawks are going to boom it downfield. Leroy, 1-on-2. Looking to win the battle at midfield. Pass on its way to Reich. Reich feeds over to the bottom lane, Saravia. NPC with great touches here. Saravia, that pass blocked and intercepted. Now it's the Hawks turning on the Jets. Vicini coming the other way. Vicini into Nighthawk territory. NPC's going to pick it up with the steal. Over to Saravia. No, taken away. Giwa on its way, and that one is blocked and sent away out of play. High-flying action here just about midway through the second half in Hot Springs. Deep shot into the hands of Joseph Jones for the save. Moritz Zettel on the attempt there for Northeast. Down the field we go, NPC. Looking to keep the men in red out of their own backyard here. Moritz Zettel feeds over to the top lane. Working the middle. A lot of physicality there. Someone manhandled on the play there. Jones with a rejection. Ball stays in play. No whistle despite the physical touchdown low. Now a whistle blows. This one's going to the Nighthawks. So a young man goes down onto the turf for the Nighthawks. It's Charlie Hartley-Stead. They're going to help him back up onto the field of play here. And we're going to continue play here. Sent in downfield, another great redirect, Hugo Munter. Omorigay trying to get the ball back for NPC. That one knocked down to the low channel. Omorigay is going to try to turn it around. Looks like it's going to be Hawks' ball. Excuse me, it'll be Nighthawks' ball. NPC readies the throw in. Off the head of Reich, deflected by a Hawks player, and now National Park College will get ready to move into enemy territory. Looks like a substitution making his way on board. Hey, it's Luke Kelly. The sophomore Englishman enters the fray for NPC. Kelly's freshman campaign marred mainly due to injuries. It's really felt like a great coming out party here in year number 2 for number 14, Kelly. Back and forth we go. That one redirected towards midfield. Hey, there's Kasper Froelich coming in out of nowhere from the back line to take possession of that ball. Northeast Community College comes up with a big touch here. Hawks on the move, and there's a trip down low. This is going to be a foul against NPC. This could set up a free kick for the Hawks here. Of course, the Hawks are in dire need of that opportunity to try to tie this matchup here. So kicking will be Marius Elmos, wearing number 7 for the Hawks. NPC looking to protect Joseph Jones, who's all alone back there in front of the net. Elmos takes his time, eyeing up the defensive shape. Kick on its way, too hard. That'll stop the threat, at least for now. National Park College breathing a sigh of relief here. Jones readies the rock, kicks it away downfield. It is a high booming kick into Hawks territory. Leroy with the touch, over to Saravia, NPC with the pickup. Luke Kelly in enemy territory, fires and misses. Despite the no goal there on that attempt, you gotta love the quickness that NPC got down the field there thanks to a booming kick from the freshman goalkeeper, Jones. So NPC will have it in the corner and a chance to extend its lead. Leroy, the man in front for the Nighthawks. Hartley Stead's kick is on its way toward the middle. Omorigay with the header, just wide right of the goal. Almost had his second one of the match. A missed opportunity for NPC there. And coming up with about 20 minutes left in this contest. Another goal for NPC would not necessarily be checkmate for this Hawks squad. But they're certainly glad it's only a 1-goal deficit here. Here's a big clear launched into Nighthawk territory. Vicini gets a head on it. This could be trouble. Lined up, shot on its way, and a miss. Tyrell Giwa from London, England, comes up empty on the attempt. The Hawks are going to put it in the corner, and they're going to put it there quickly. Ostendorp is going to kick it away. Nighthawks build the wall. One man in front of Jones, one man behind Jones. Some pushing and shoving going on, a physical match. Ostendorp's kick is on its way, and a good clear there by Froelich. The threat is not over quite yet. Omorigay puts a head on it here. NPC trying to get it out of the shadow of its own goal. Shot on its way. Jones breathes a sigh of relief as it goes right at the post. Now a redirect here. Giwa's going to kick it away. NPC will try again. Jones sends a deep one downfield. Off the head of a Hawks player. Northeast looking to turn it around. They will. It's Hugo Munter on the back line, looking to set up shop for the men in red. Quickly into Nighthawk territory go the Hawks. Ostendorp turns over to the middle. Marius Elmos over to the top lane. NPC adjusting well on defense. Yadiel Cardona providing the pressure. Back up high. The Nighthawks not playing too close to the ball, allowing enough space to make a move as someone gets past him. Coming in, that shot is blocked. Omorage is able to kick it out away. Hey, last to touch it was a Hawks player. NPC's going to take over. Omorage a little bit slow to get up there. Maybe he took a kick to the shin on that play. Omorage a little slow to get up. Now we'll stop the clock here for an injury timeout. Omorage favoring perhaps his right leg. He's trying to walk it out here. The second-year sophomore captain has been an absolute leader down on the field, most notably scoring the go-ahead goal in this one. It was all tied up 1-1 at the half. Northeast took the lead early on a goal by Isaac Jordan. NPC able to come in and even it off the head of Louis Leroy. And Omorage with the difference maker. Nighthawks trying to get there once again. Hawks knock it out of play. NPC takes over. National Park College back on the offensive here. Charlie Hartley-Stead receives the throw-in. A whistle blows immediately here. This one's going back the other way. So we're back in action here. Booming kick downfield. That one's going to go all the way to Jones. He's going to field it with his foot. Try to draw in the Hawks, killing some time off the clock before then picking it up. Jones with a high kick, hanging in the air toward midfield. The Hawks are the first to touch it. It goes straight to the leg of Osagi Omorage. Up high in the lane, looking for Cardona. Couldn't make the connection. The clock on our live stream scoreboard is a little bit ahead of the game clock here. We're going to make adjustments here and get that corrected for you here. 16:35 is the correct time on our live stream clock. Close battle here at Hot Springs World Class High School. NPC looking for its second win of the season. It would be its second win ever over a ranked opponent. On its way too hard out of play. And certainly its first time ever defeating number one ranked opponent. We'll stop the clock here for a yellow card. Against Northeast Community College. Start the clock here, and we're back in action underway. Will they do a re-kick here? You can tell that the tensions are rising down on the battlefield here. A lot of pressure, I think, facing the defending national champs here. They're in unfamiliar territory, to say the least. That ball back in play off the head of Saravia here. NPC unable to do much else with it. Hawks take over, moving right to left on your screen. Down low, intercepted. Saravia comes up with a big play. This could be the opportunity they were waiting for. Saravia, stutter step move. That allows the defense to kind of crash in here, though. Saravia needs a little bit of help. Makes one man miss. Two men miss. Saravia fires. Leroy tries to poke it in. Couldn't quite get there. Loose ball. Now it's anybody's ball. Headed towards the top of the turf. That one's going to sail out of bounds. Northeast will take over, breathing a big sigh of relief. Across the way is Aaron Brewer near that Nighthawk goal, catching the best and brightest moments of this match here. I cannot wait to see the pictures from this match. We'll go ahead and stop the clock here. Potentially another yellow card could be coming. We'll see what the official decides here. There's a collision up high in the channel. We'll fix the clock to 14 minutes, 38 seconds. That's what reads on the stadium clock here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Here we go. Booted downfield and out of play. NPC will take over. Tick-tock goes the clock. NPC looking to hold on and make history here at home. Hawks on the move here as they approach midfield. Sending it in down toward the lower lane. The connection is made with Giwa. Giwa in enemy territory. Turns, fires toward the middle. Disrupted by the Nighthawk defenseman. And now Saravia comes in and just pokes it away out of play. It's going to stay with the men in red, but all night long, Jason Saravia has come in quietly out of nowhere and made a really huge impact. It doesn't just take scoring goals to be valuable out on the battlefield. That second-year Nighthawk is making a name for himself tonight. Fed in down on the low lane, Vicini. Now sending it to the opposite way. Cardona with the redirect for the Nighthawks. Picked right back up by the Hawks, Austin Dorp. Toward the middle, goes northeast. Trying to line up a shot attempt on the yellow line. That one's sky high, out of play. It's going to stay with the Hawks. What it does do is it takes a little bit more time off the clock there as we come up on 13 minutes to go. Heading to the corner, Vicini. NPC builds the wall in front of Joseph Jones. It's a traffic jam in front of the goal. Vicini's kick on its way, a little bit too deep, and the Nighthawks are just going to let it roll. Out of play. That'll take a little bit more time off the clock here. Here's Joseph Jones. Substitution coming in, number 6, Nicolo Donadio back in action for the Hawks tonight. Want to give a shout out to former Nighthawk Noah Searle tuning in on the broadcast tonight. Noah, we miss you. Hope all is well. Once a Nighthawk, always a Nighthawk. Let's go NPC. Ball back in play. This is going to be Nighthawk ball. Inside Hawks territory on the right side of the 50-yard line. Anton Klickerman retrieves the loose ball. He'll head back to the battlefield here. Klickerman with the throw-in, looking for Leroy. Couldn't make the connection. It's going to sail right back out of bounds, right back to NPC. Out on the field, Osagi Omorige over to Luke Kelly. Omorige one-on-one with the defender, trying to turn the ball around for NPC. Charlie Hartley-Stead back to the back line. There was a miscommunication, and Joseph Jones comes all the way out, sends it just over the crossbar. And just shy of what might have been the most interesting, entertaining opportunity. A goalkeeper goal. It didn't happen there. Kamada is able to reel it in. Here come the Hawks advancing downfield with less than 11 minutes to go. They're going to try to gain some ground by sending a booming kick downfield. Hawks are able to come up with it. Now the Nighthawks take it away. Back and forth we go. Blue-red, blue-red. Now towards the middle. Back over to Jones, who's going to bounce it with his knee. And now a big clear downfield. Leroy gives chase. One-on-one. Leroy gets a touch on it. Over to Kamada. Back toward the middle. Northeast Community College desperately trying to get possession and find wide open spaces here. Here's an opportunity downfield to send it in. Fielded well by Giwa, down low in Nighthawk territory, turning toward the middle. Redirect off of a header. NPC trying to clear it downfield, and they do. Leroy with a good touch. Looking for Luke Kelly. Kelly, one-on-one up the middle. Has it knocked away. It's out of play, and I believe it will be a Hawks ball. No, they're going to signal Nighthawk ball here. No, excuse me, they're going to just back him up a little bit. It will be Northeast Community College with the possession here. Opting to go to the lower channel, Hugo Munter. Munter disrupted by Jason Saravia. Saravia with a beautiful pass. Looking for Leroy. Leroy picks it up down on the low line. A whistle blows. We're going to stop the clock. Another card is coming. A yellow card. That one looks like it's issued towards Munter. We'll adjust our clock to the stadium clock. 9 minutes, 25 seconds. Oliver Kramer is going to redirect traffic downfield. Now they're going to back him up toward midfield here. And I think we're gonna stop the clock here once again. So we're gonna put 9:40 on the clock here. So we'll get that adjusted here real quick. All right, so 9:20 will be the new time on the clock here. So we've got that adjusted in the stadium and on the scoreboard here. And a yellow card has now been issued to Coach Corey Irvine of the Nighthawks. Unsure what was said down low. A lengthy delay in the action here as we look to get resuming here. 9:20 to go. We start the clock. We're back in action. Big kick by Kramer. Out toward the middle. And a whistle going the other way. So we'll keep the clock rolling. The Hawks are going to take over here. It's the goalkeeper, Jaden Kamada. Coming downfield are the men in red, trying to set up shop. Casper Froelich with yet another great deflection for the home team. Young man on the move for the Hawks, turning, firing, and Jones is there with the save. Big opportunity for NPC defensively. Jones has been electric out there tonight. Downfield we go. Now toward midfield, the Hawks are going to get the ball right back and try again. Gabriel Rossman from Brazil fires one in, down low to Giwa. Now Austin Dorp to Giwa. NPC comes away with the takeaway. Here's Saravia. Saravia turns on the Jets going downfield. Pass taken away by number 12, Hugo Munter. NPC just trying to play keep away for 8 more minutes tonight. The Hawks on the move, slicing through the defense, now arranging toward the middle of the field. Shot on its way and blocked by Jones. Toward the top of the crossbar, Jones got a fingertip on it, poked it away out of play. What a save. The threat is not over quite yet. The Hawks will operate out of the corner and try to tie this match. Corner kick, incoming. On its way, off the header, into the hands of Jones. Another big save for the keeper. Ice in his veins, a booming kick downfield looking for Leroy. Louis Leroy picks it up. Second-year Nighthawk finding Yadiel Cardona, another super sophomore. NPC on the move here. That one tripped up by the Hawks. NPC maintains. Cardona to the top lane near the corner. Needing a little bit of help here. Fires backward. Polito in towards Leroy. Redirected. Charlie Hartley-Stead. Another block coming in from the Hawks. And now the men in red are coming the other way. NPC looking to backpedal. There's a mismatch downfield. The Nighthawks looking to disrupt things, and that ball going out of play will do just that. Coming up on 6:30 remaining in this contest. Ball is into Polito. He's going to send it sky high. Hawks looking to keep it in Nighthawk territory. Oliver Kramer comes away with the rock. A pass up high, Cardona. Cardona through the middle, Luke Kelly, and a backwards pass to Hartley-Stead. Great touches there. That one, unable to connect. The pass intended for Jason Saravia. We're under 6 minutes to go. Down the field goes Northeast Community College, the reigning national champs. Backs against the ropes here late in the second half. On the move are the men in red. Ostendorf in the middle. Headed down low to Giwa. Open opportunity. One-on-one. Blocked by Casper Froelich and Oliver Kramer. The threat is not over, though. Redirect towards the middle. Osagi Omorage blocks it with a foot. Saravia sends it downfield, looking for Leroy. Good touch on the body block there. Loose ball. Luke Kelly gives chase towards midfield. Anybody's ball here. They're chasing it towards the mid lane. Yadiel Cardona comes up with it, sends it down the line. That's going to stay in play. The Hawks will recover. Took a lot of time off the clock, down to about 5 minutes to go. Giwa unable to come up with the pass down low. NPC on the move, sends it out of play. Checking back in for the home team, Elian Mulopo. We're going to stop the clock here for the substitution. And we will continually update our clock on the live stream to match that here in the stadium. 4 minutes, 50 seconds. Just making sure we have the most accurate one on the screen for you here. Breeze on the broadcast cheering on the Hawks, saying, come on, lock in. We're back in action. NPC on the move. Leroy makes a man miss, turns and fires, blocked by the keeper. At this late stage in the game, a third Nighthawk goal could be the clincher. But NPC is going to have to work a little bit harder to get there, if that will be the case. Substitution coming in, number 11, Len Valkema, the forward from the Netherlands. The ball is inbounded and then taken right away. It's going to stay with the Hawks here. Throw in back in action. Resetting back to the back line, trying to disrupt the rhythm of the defense. Munter fires a deep shot downfield. It's right of Joseph Jones, right in front of the keeper. He's going to dive out and on top of it. Another big stop for NPC. Down to 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Anton Klickerman makes a man miss inside Hawks territory. The Hawks are going to come up with a big steal here. Oliver Kramer got a foot on it, helped disrupt things. He's just going to send it out of the stadium wide and away. Ball is back in play. Number 7, Marius Elmos. Feeds it to Vicini. Vicini fires it in toward the middle. The only Nighthawks are there. And another booming kick downfield. The keeper out to reel it in, Kimata. And now he'll retreat back toward the net. Under 3 minutes to go. And NPC is perfectly content with sending it out of the arena. But the ball comes in quickly. And you gotta tip your hat to the Hawks women's soccer team. They're out here ready to get loose balls and help out their men's squad here. A shot towards the keeper. Jones reels it in. Tick-tock goes the clock. Jones with another booming clear downfield. Luke Kelly nearly collides with the keeper, who throws it back into play towards Munter. Coming up on 2 minutes to go here at Hot Springs High School. Through the middle. NPC with a sliding stop. Great job. Now the pass to Omorage. There was a wide opening down in that lower channel. Feeding it in up high. Saravia got a foot on it. Up to Kimata. Man knocked down. Play continues. 1:43 and counting. Back and forth we go. Can the defense hold on? Through the middle. Taken away by Polito. Nighthawks continue to pass well. Omorage clogging the middle, but it's taken away. Omorage fighting to get the ball back for NPC here. Ostendorf. Pass intended for Giwa, taken away. Nighthawks on the move. Munter with a big blocking tackle to keep it in Nighthawk territory. Coming up on just about 1 minute remaining. Here in Hot Springs, pressure's on for the Hawks. Vicini booted away. NPC desperately trying to come up with the loose ball and just play keep away here. It's Saravia coming up with the rock. Saravia versus Munter. Less than a minute to play. A booming clear downfield. Kimata out deep outside the box. Malopo with a good touch. One-on-one. Malopo couldn't quite get there. Omorage towards the middle, trying to get it back for the Nighthawks. Munter towards the middle. Coming up on 30 seconds to go. Long shot off the crossbar there. Won't go in. NPC with the rock here. Down to 12 seconds to go. Leroy watching it down the line. NPC's just seconds away from history here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Leroy's going to pick up the rock. Time is going to expire. It's over. NPC takes down the #1 team in the country. Down goes Northeast Community College. The Nighthawks win it. NPC history for Hot Springs team. They'll move to 2-1 on the season. The national champion has fallen here tonight in the Spa City. What an effort out of this Nighthawk squad. 2-1 your final. Hats off to Coach Corey Irvine's squad on a job well done. It's the biggest win in National Park College Nighthawk history. We'll take a moment to collect ourselves here at Hot Springs World Class High School. A hard-fought match, a nail-biter, comes to a close. We're back in just a moment, right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments, from life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hi, My name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
What a night, what a celebration. Final score here from Hot Springs World Class High School. You can see him down on the field. Aaron Brewer's getting all the action shots. I want to give a special thank you to Laura Stillwell out there as well, getting video for us tonight. History in Hot Springs. National Park College Nighthawk men's soccer has just taken down the #1 team in the country, the reigning NJCAA Division II national champion, the Northeast Community College Hawks. And while we have a moment, and yes, Nighthawk Nation is celebrating tonight, we would like to tip our hat to the Hawks of Northeast men's soccer for a well-played match tonight. A big showdown, a huge test for this Nighthawk team. We wish them safe travels on the journey back to Nebraska. I know that they still have some time in Arkansas. I believe they've got a battle with another team coming up later this Labor Day weekend, but a momentous moment for this organization. This NPC soccer team has come a long way since its debut. They're in year number 5 in their program history. They're celebrating tonight, and I have a feeling that Dogwood Hall and Redbud Hall is going to be jumping tonight. Louis Leroy waving to us up in the booth. A job well done for this Nighthawk men's team. This is a perfect place to leave you tonight. Thank you so much for tuning into this edition of National Park College Nighthawk Men's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Be sure to like and subscribe. Get notified every time we go live right here on the Nighthawk Network. My name's Mark Oliver with National Park College. The Nighthawks are victorious. 2-1 your final will leave you from Hot Springs World Class High School. Have a great weekend. This one's for the Nighthawks. Thank you so much for watching on the Nighthawk Network.